Alrighty. Good morning, good evening, and good afternoon. And welcome back everybody to a bit more Final Fantasy X, or Final Fantasy X I guess you could say as well, considering there's an X2 as well. I hope you have a good time so far. And last time we were, well, kind of once again being framed as traitors, which I suppose is not entirely wrong. But this time, instead of being framed for the murder that we definitely did do, we were framed for a murder that we didn't do, but, well, potentially would have done if given the opportunity anyways. Either way, Yuna decided to continue her pilgrimage. She can't stop. It doesn't work. And, well, let's see how that journey is going to continue. Shall we? Also, real quick about the layout, I kind of completely forgot the part where, you know, when we reached the Yaga monthly goal, I could just switch to the full screen layout instead, which will probably look nicer, so sorry about that. But here we are, and welcome. Enjoy your lurk, enjoy the show, and let's continue. By the way, just as a quick heads up, because I consider most boss fights like puzzles of some description and capacity. If you don't know the puzzle solution, so to speak, or the boss fights, feel free to suggest things that you think could work, because sometimes that's just fun to speculate on what could and couldn't work, and I'm not always thinking of everything. This land, where Lady Yokun trained, is sacred to the Crusaders. Lady Yokun was a member of the Crusaders before becoming a summoner. Right, I think we read that last time. Okie dokie, where are we? We're being assaulted by these guys. Alright, 2 people... Oh well, let's just slice and dice, why not? Actually, the reason why not is because I should have just removed the robots first. Well, he definitely hits like a truck already, so that's quite impressive. Yes. How much HP do you have remaining? A sufficient amount, it looks like. Hey, fight, welcome. I hope you're doing well. I'm surprised that that guy's still alive. Okay, moving on. The main reason why I'm using actually the attacks with Titus is quite simple. Or the Overdrive, because he learns more Overdrive types the more, well, he uses them. So that's kind of what I'm doing here. Alrighty, welcome to Yuriku. Just steal some stuff, why not? And get in Yuna here. Steal some more stuff. Just make sure these guys can't attack. And last but not least, get Orin in here and steal attack, because we can. I find the ability that is Mug. There we go. Couldn't steal anything. Wait, you're still alive? Late. 2 high potions. Sure. That reminds me. I might want to actually use some summons. Literally just to fill up its overdrive gauge, just in case we need them at some point. Well, let's do that. What I'm playing on this is the Steam/PC version. Okay, let's actually boost. Just boosting the overdrive gain whenever we get attacked by the enemy. I'm immune to probably poison, if I were to guess. One more boost is not going to do the trick, is it? No. Can you defend? No, Bahamut apparently cannot traditionally defend. That's good to know. We do have the shield defense, but that literally prevents you from... I've never actually dismissed one of these. He just flies away. Fair enough.
Farewell.
Oh yeah, I forgot we can capture
That's
stuff.
how it's done.
Sorry, I just kind of lost my train of thought right there. Oh well. We also have 2 movements of the sphere grid, so let me get acquainted with where I'm going again, because it's been a little while. I think Yuna was just following Kimari. I don't feel like the need to go and get her poison, so to speak. Maybe getting her gravity could be interesting though. Would I want to open up a level 2 gate? No, not for now at least. Not just for the stats anyways. Okay. Now Tidus can either go here, delay buster. I do not actually... Well, I think this is basically him attacking and delaying the enemy if I were to guess. So I do kind of want to dip over there and get that real quick. Probably like a delay attack like some other creatures have, like... Wow. The bird summon. Oh my goodness, I forgot what it's called. Malefor? Valefor? Sure, that one. Okay, Lulu. You're gonna be stuck in here as soon as we get here, unless we somehow get you level 3 thingamajig to get out of there. Same with Waka for that matter. Hey Regasin, welcome. Thank you for the good luck. I will definitely need it. Well, I say that. I don't know how much luck I need today, to be fair. Okay, more evasion for Kimari, and... we need 2 more sphere grid moves to get the first Ga spell for Kimari, because we do have at least 1 level 3 key sphere that we can use. Oh, we have a fortune sphere, I just realized. And an MP sphere. You know what? Whoever is around here might as well just get additional MP, so sure. Why not? That is 40 more MP, that's actually quite a bit. It's possible I might need some today. I would actually be kinda looking forward to that. Actually, let me think about this real quick here. If I want to go down here, this is 1 move, 2 moves, 3 moves. And we can move 1, 2, 3 back as well. We can technically move 4. So even if I go down here, Riku could grab the agility here and then go all the way back here in just 1 move. Basically I trade 1 for 1 for additional ability points. Either way, I wanted to briefly just grab the reflect ability here with Riku, just so I have a second character with reflect. That was the idea. And Orange just keeps going down that road. I have no idea where it leads, but I'm sure it will be fine. Okay. Let's see how this is going to go. Hello. How are you doing, good sir? I, Sumner Yokun, once trained in this land. We Crusaders intend to train here to talent since once again. Good luck. I do wish you good luck. Alright. Steel. High potions. And why is Yuna so much further forward than the others? Either way, I'm briefly going to get Shiva in here. Same reason, we're just gonna boost her Overdrive just in case we need her. Then again, the main reason as to why I would want to have them boosted to begin with is because of the summon... Oh, can dodge that, alright. It's because of the summon But the summon duels, there we go. But since I'm not really going to be doing any summon duels anytime soon, I'm not sure how useful that is. Also, I will assume that this is as a matter of fact an action for Yuna to summon. Oh, you're immune to poison. I guess I could have expected that, just purely based on the fact that you do poison that with your physical attack yourself. That is fair. Okay. Lulu, can you Dark Buster these guys? Well, I know you can, but you also could just knock them out. That would be perfectly fine with me. Not today, I guess. Okay, Kimari. Everybody went except for Titus, so the remainder is just whacking them until they decide to give up. Blades, you missed. I guess you only have bio. And you don't even have... Oh well. There. Dark Buster. They have 8,900 HP. So this is going to be quite a ways to go here. I'm actually gonna switch in Lulu here. I forget whether they have any particular elemental weaknesses. But her spell should deal more damage anyways. Well, actually not really. Not necessarily. Hello, welcome to you, Peachly. Hope you're doing well. Whack them until they give up. Maybe. Maybe that's a way to put it. So we did just get a thing I haven't seen before. A glorious bangle. Well, 5% defense and 2 empty sockets, so that's kind of not bad. Alright, fair enough. Also, actually, Oren, question, what weapon do you have? You have one with capture, nothing else. I wonder if I put... Okay, so it's gonna be a bit of a test, and I might just waste a bunch of money doing that, but... Oren, where is your weapon here? There, Beastmaster. If I put, like, Petrifying Touch on this... Wait, I can't? Yeah, I need more Mega Elixir. Didn't these enemies earlier just drop one? No, that was the Mega Potion. Poison Touch, Petrify Grenade. I thought one of these had, like... Oh. Oh, I could give you Initiative. Well, actually, that just raises the chance for a preemptive strike. I was more worrying about other things. I thought we would be able to use softs in order to turn them into like a stone attack, petrification attack. But apparently we do need petrify grenades. I guess the softs were more for defensive purposes, so I suppose that makes sense. Either way, in this case, I just put Dark Strike on it, because Oren is probably going to be the guy that attacks most of the time anyways, and... There's a wall here. That's a dead end. I can't go anywhere. What? I guess the red arrow is pointing the other direction, to be fair. Still mildly surprising. Okay, so that's interesting. So if a muck attack, they die, but they still would be captured if they could be captured. That is actually kind of interesting. Okay, dark attack. Hope to blind this guy. Nope. I know you can blind him because I did previously. Get Yuna in here real quick. Just knock this one out before it can do too much damage. Riku... Steal. I should have attacked with Oren in hindsight. Oh, right, you have automatic. I actually forgot about that part. That's kind of neat. So I definitely want to attack with Oren here. Sure, he already went, but he has a high chance of blinding enemies. And the last one who didn't go yet is Lulu.
So, how shall we do this?
Just defend, it's fine.
See ya!
Dun, dun, dun. So we capture all these enemies. I don't know where we put them. I will guess we put them in our inventory next to the mountain of potions we have. Kinda makes the most sense. Alright. Moving on. I might just start running away from these enemies here though, at this point. Because we've battled enough of them for now. Although I do kind of really want to get Kimara at least one black magic spell, so maybe just keep battling stuff until at least Kimara gets a little bit more. You know, I completely forgot about this bridge here. For some reason I thought I needed to go down there in order to continue a journey, but that is technically an optional summon, I suppose, with Yojimbo. You do need a fair bit more money for that, however.
Sometimes Yuna would just stare off into the distance. I finally understood why. She was saying goodbye to the places she'd never see again.
Actually an interesting point, because with Yuna's determination, she will either fail or succeed in either way. If history repeats. She would never return. It's kind of a sombering thought, really. Sobering? Sobering. So that must be cold around here.
Summoner Yuna and Guardians, leave here at once. Gagazet is Ronso land. sacred mountain of Yevon. The mountain will not bear the footsteps of infidels.
Enemy of Yevon is enemy of Ronso. Leave, traitors!
I have cast aside Yevon. I follow the temple no more.
Then you will die by those words.
So be it. Yevon has warped the teachings and betrayed us all.
Nothing but a bunch of low-down tricksters, eh?
Yeah!
We have no regrets.
Blasphemers!
A summoner and her guardians.
Lord Kelgranso, if I may. Have you not also turned your back on Bavel?
But still, you guard Gagazet as a Ronso, not a Maester. Yuna is much the same.
Huh? Elder Kelk! Let Biran rend them asunder! No escape! Not one!
No, we will not flee. We will fight and continue on.
You have been branded a traitor, but still you would fight sin. Lost to the temple, hated by the people, yet you continue your pilgrimage? Everything lost. What do you fight for?
I fight for Spira. The people long for the calm. I can give it to them. It's all I can give. Defeating sin, ending pain. This I can do.
Even sacrificing yourself. Ronso, let them pass. Summoner Yuna, your will is stronger than steel. Tempered steel that even the mightiest Ronso could not hope to bend. Yuna, we bow to your will. Now go. The sacred heights of Gagazet welcome you.
We thank you.
Lulu being the voice of reason. And occasionally feels like Yuna and Lulu are the only ones grown up. But then I remember Kimari just doesn't say much.
It is as I thought.
What is?
Yevon is in turmoil. Micah tries to keep it whole, but it crumbles around him.
Look, I couldn't care less what happens to Yevon.
Because you are not of this world. To those who truly believe in the teachings, a time of much pain is coming.
Maybe the pain, that kind of pain, will eventually come either way. Maybe sooner rather than later is fine. So they can start rebuilding. During the calm that we will bring one way or another. Hopefully without sacrificing Yuna.
10 years ago, I looked up at Gagazet from where we stand now.
My old man say anything?
I do not remember. All I could think of was how I might keep Braska alive.
Oh. So he was basically the same as Titus and Riku, in a sense.
Your duties as guardian will soon end. Your duty...
Yuna's grown stronger.
Stronger, huh? I'd say it's more like she's driven, don't you think?
That's why she's strong. She's still pressing forward. When weak people are driven, they can't go far before they break. She keeps going forward because she is strong. Yuna has grown, and all I can do is try and keep up with her.
Ah, my neck's hurting.
Xanarkin's on the other side, huh?
Yeah? You're home, yeah?
As if you believed me.
Maybe I do. The one on the other side here is probably just a pile of rubble, yeah? But somewhere out there is your Xanarkin. Somewhere, yeah? Yeah, you'll be home soon enough.
I hope you're right.
Yeah, cheer up. Let's do this.
For Waka to say cheer up. After all the changes they had to go through so far.
Better get ready. Ain't no shops where we're going.
No?
Better get ready.
Fair. Riku?
You think of anything yet?
Well, maybe Oren will have some answers. Potentially. One could say Yuna's full of determination. I need to play on the tail again.
There's just so little time. I don't know.
We'll figure it out. Probably.
Biran and Yenke gone.
I wonder what they're up to. It's probably nothing.
Biran is hero of Ronso. Yenke is powerful warrior.
Great. I hope we don't have to fight them.
Kimari must fight. Kimari must win.
Well, you're stronger than them, Kimari.
Sacred Gagazet. First time Kimari climbs.
Oh, that's right. You grew up with... well, with Yuna.
The sacred Gag...
It's just a little farther now. It's
Alright, let's go. Thank you.
Summoner Yuna's words, they ring clear in my soul. Small voice, small frame, but a will that towers over Gagazet's peak. The path to those sacred heights is steep and lined with the dens of fiends. Strong guardians, be prepared, and guard your summoner well.
I'll try. What do you have to say? Young or old, runs are all warriors. We must protect Sacred Mountain. Runs or sharpen fangs until day of death. Fair enough. Okay. Hello. Quarrel between Biran and Kimari started 10 years ago. Young Ronza fight each other to show strength. Biran beat Kimari, but Kimari never admit losing, not once. Angry Biran broke Kimari's horn. Kimari could not bear shame and left Sacred Mountain. Oh. I guess they do not grow back.
Halt!
Haven't you bothered us enough?
Summoner may pass. Guardians may pass. Kimari not pass. Kimari shame Ronso brothers. Kimari forget his birth. Forget his people, forget his mountain, little Ronso, weakling Ronso. Mountain hate the weak, hate the small. If you will climb,
Then I must prove my strength.
think you will win? You not forget who took your horn. Never forget. Kimari never beat Brother Biran. Never win.
This time, I win. I will win.
Why, you... Ugh. This some kind of Ronso thing?
Kimari problem.
Biran rend you asunder. Hornless, hornless.
Ooh. We're doing this, huh? Let's see. 12,000. Cover Speedrun and Jankoven together. Let's go Protect first. Reducing physical damage received. Samia Kimari is mostly support oriented. But I can keep myself alive basically forever. Oh, they have me kind of in a... Maybe I should defend here. But they're not together anymore, so you don't cover each other. Are you immune to fire? Yes. How are you immune to that? Come on. Aqua Breath. Blizzard. They mostly use spells. That's actually kind of surprising. Would have expected them to use physical attacks mainly. Bulldoze. That's kind of weak. That guy's way stronger. Let's see. You are immune to bio. I guess maybe I should scan just to see. Kimari will win. Kimari problem. Blocks attacks on Biran with guard except when separated after performing a bulldoze. Casts white wind just once after losing HP. Just once, you say. Immunity to Petrification, Zombie, Poison, Confusion, Berserk, Provoke, Threaten, Sleep, Silence, Darkness, Reflect, Slow, Eject, KO, Zombie, Petrification, Poison. Fire Breath is fine. I feel like they're just playing with Kimari right now. Let's see. Can't defend against that. And I will just keep healing at more than you can deal damage. Wouldn't be a quick victory, but I will eventually win this. Can you guard for your buddy against Lancet? No. So it doesn't even matter. So they seem to be immune against most kinds of status effects that I can throw at them, but you don't deal enough damage for me to be worried. In fact, I could even use Shell here, and because I'm healing through other means, it would still be fine. Too bad I can't run the other magic. Or maybe that's a good thing, who knows. I don't really have anything else to do with Kimari. Sensor piercing. Magic plus 20% might be my best way to go about things. Yeah. Okay, I'm just going to exchange this for a magic weapon to deal extra damage. Well, maybe not. I thought Lancet was based on magic power, because Waka does significantly less damage with Lancet. I'm gonna drain all of your life force. You won't stand a chance. You know, they are decently powerful warriors if you think about it that way, because he can keep Aqua Breath and Fire Blast, etc. Whereas Kimari can only do this when he is in Overdrive mode, which is, in fact, a bit unusual. There's nothing you like about this fight? I kind of like the concept that they cannot do anything to my Kimari. They are way too weak. Which means Kimari consequently has significantly surpassed their capabilities in every direction at this point. Also, I'm taking out this guy first. Biran Ronzor. Because might as well, right? He's the one Kimari has quarrels with. The other one is just his henchman. Also, it's said that the other guy is going to cast White Wind once he's, well, damaged. But the thing is... Oh, Mighty Guard. I wonder, does that actually reduce the damage Lancet does? No, it doesn't. And I learned Mighty Guard. Oh, I didn't realize that's how I learn abilities. They have to use them first. Interesting. Ronzor Rage. Can I Doom Clock here? Yes. Surprisingly enough. I should have just Doom Clocked the other guy, because I'm pretty sure at this point I would be faster doing this the other way around. Like just using Lancet over and over. It's my strongest attack I have. You know, this might have actually been a good place where, if I knew this was coming up, I should have given Kimari Blazaga before we come here. Assuming they don't have resistance to it, but this would be a significantly more powerful attack than what Kimari would otherwise do. You think it's just by using Lancet, regardless of whether they use it or not? Well, in this case, I used Lancet on him the entire time, but only just now learned it after he used Mighty Guard himself. So there's that. Also, Mighty Guard seems to be different than what I'm used to anyways. That's interesting. Metal Bear. 56 months and more will come. Thank you, Metal Bear. Thank you so much for 56 months of support. Welcome back, and I'm glad you enjoy your stay. I hope you're doing well. Hello. Yeah, I should have put the Doom Clock on the other guy, but previously in a fight, the Doom Clock was starting at like 5 or 10. So I figured if it does work, it would be significantly faster, but maybe it just kind of depends on the power of the enemy. Actually, what I'm gonna do, I'm briefly going to use Scan. I don't know how much HP you have remaining. $1,700, okay. Just 3, 4, 5 more Lancets and I win. 1. Did I already learn Aqua Breath? I'm pretty sure I did learn Aqua Breath, otherwise I guess I could learn it against this guy as well. Either way, Kimari will redeem himself. Kimari, way too strong. Well, maybe not offensively, but his defense is just too good right now. Goodbye. Oh, you're still standing now. Well, I could take a while.
You will pay for this.
Oh. Hey. You know, I'm actually okay with you using haste. Maybe I'm gonna run the rage quicker. Aqua breath. Bulldoze. He is definitely way faster. You know, I'm curious. Can I... I was trying to cast life on Biran, but seemingly that doesn't work. I'm just gonna shell up. I could just dispel him too. But I kind of want him to use more abilities, so I get my overdrive gauge filled up quicker. Maybe that's a bad idea. You know what? I feel like that's a bad idea. So dispel you. No more haste for you. I guess you keep haste. Do you keep casting haste? Yes, he does. Now, if only I could cast a reflect on you and then dispel you. More haste. Yep. Also, apparently, Shell does not reduce the damage he does whatsoever. I'll have to use Kiraga soon. So if I could cast Reflect on him, he would actually haste me. But I need to, well, get 2 turns in a row. But I think Kimari is too slow for that. And yeah, exactly. I would need to Dispel and then cast Reflect, which means I need to get 2 turns in a row. That's kind of the catch about it. Kumari stands strong. I really like the music that accompanies it, but I also feel like unless you build your Kimari in a more offensive manner, this fight takes quite a while. I imagine this could be rather difficult if you... Well, just in general it could be rather difficult. Let's see, what kind of status effects can I inflict upon you? He's immune against literally everything. Alright. Fair enough. What's a Lancet? A Lancet is the ability that you learn in Final Fantasy V as a Dragoon that absorbs both HP and MP from enemies, and I do not entirely know why it's called Lancet. That's just the name of it, I suppose. It's a medical journal. Lancet is a needle, you think? It's a small lens. You're kind of coaxed into taking Riku's path in PlayStation 2 and A version. It's tougher. Interesting. Do you not get the option for like the different sphere grid in the NA version? Or is the like sphere grid set up differently? Google says a small broad 2-edged surgical knife or blade with a sharp point. So not a needle, but a poking knife. I see. So a precision piercing tool. I have to admit I'm still not entirely sure why that is absorbing HP and MP from enemies. But I'm sure the extended Final Fantasy universe has more explanations for this. In Japanese, lancet is these characters, or dragon sword, so in English it's more of a pun. In English it's a pun? I'm not sure why it would be a pun. Either way, we win, no problems. A bit slow, but eventually we get there.
You win.
Kimari too powerful. And Kimari become more powerful now. Oh, almost. One more ability point. One level. He gets both his... Wow, he just grabs their halberds. That's rude. But I guess that's kind of runs a tradition. So basically... He didn't even use weapons in this fight. Maybe they had so much hubris that they decided to just go easy on Kimari because they thought they were going to win anyways, and that's why they didn't use their weapons. Either way, we also got 2 return spheres. Curious what those are gonna be about.
Strong is Kimari. Biran is happy. Sacred Mount Gagazet. I honor the name of strong warrior who defeats Biran. Remember always, Gagazet, that name is Kimari. Mountain knows Kimari strong. Kimari may pass. Summoner, we Ronso will stop pursuers from temple.
Truly?
Penance for breaking Kimari's horn long ago. We crush enemies following behind. Kimari crush enemies standing before. You are most fortunate, Summoner.
I thank you.
Ronso will shine your statue brightest.
Thank you. But I fear that no one will make a statue for a traitor such as I am.
Then Ronso will make. With grand horn on head.
That would be wonderful.
A unicorn.
I wanted to see Yuna's statue too, but I wanted to see it with Yuna by my side.
A summoner with a horn on their head. Oh my goodness. Were they setting up for a pun? Because Final Fantasy V summoner for some reason has a horn on their head in their costume. I actually didn't make that connection until you mentioned it. That's amazing. Icon Final Fantasy IX as well? Actually didn't realize that. And yes, it's a unicorn. You know, one thing you have to say about Biran and Yenke. They might be jerks, but in a sense, they were just kind of holding up Ronza tradition, and after they lost, they were honorable about it. Like, sure, they were just really mean to Kimari, but in their eyes, that's just kind of what he deserved at the time, at least. Because he ran away and never admitted defeat, which, I mean, I guess in a proud warrior tribe would be quite a shame. Their actions are more understandable, but that doesn't excuse them. I appreciate your protection, though. That kind of made me laugh. You know, with horn on the head. This is such a great idea. Wow, that's a lot of money. But where we're going, I guess we can't use any more.
Summoner Yuna!
What is it this time?
Thank you. And I hope until we meet again. Oh wow, more machines? Where do these machines come from anyways? Mech Defender, Mech Leader. Because you would think they need to come from somewhere. Somebody is either sending them or they are just naturally roaming the area. It would seem really strange to me. But I suppose technically possible. So this is really strange to me. And as usual they have 1 MP. Hey Northrex, welcome. How are you doing today? 1000-year-old robot still in working order. And yeah, these actually look shinier than all the previous ones. There is somewhere a machine overload that just kind of keeps repairing or producing new robots. Or something.
What should I do?
Good question. So, vulnerable to fire, those are grats, and we have grenades. Explodes after receiving damage with fire 3 times. Probably no new abilities from these. Let's see, steel. Fire gems from them, as you would expect, and antidotes from these. Fair enough. Seed cannon. That looks brutal if you ask me. I don't know how that bounced off of you and then you dodged anyways, but that's kind of impressive. Get a nice night of sleep. Nice. I'm glad to hear that. I'm doing quite fine, thank you. And I feel like the game is treating me pretty well. Appreciate it. Alrighty, buddy. Just hit this one. It's almost a 2-shot with Tidus's attack, so that's kind of intriguing. Waka. Darkbuster. Oh, they can't be blinded, huh? Okay, we can capture these as well, and they are weak to ice. Not that weak, I suppose. 2 more attacks and it's gonna blow up. How much HP do you have? I don't know. But hey, Tidus is going to knock it out here, right? No problem. Uh-oh. That was single target and not nearly as much damage as I expected it to be. Interesting. Yeah, Kimari already has self-destruct. I got that basically at the first opportunity. What's that?
These mark the graves of summoners and guardians who failed.
Ooh. The Hymn of Faith actually has an interesting quote-unquote translation. It's in Japanese, written vertically, top to bottom, then arranged into a grid and read horizontally, left to right, to form some nonsense words. Oh, that's interesting. I had no idea. Honestly, whenever I hear the hymn, I do kind of feel like I would like to be able to sing along with that. But then I also am like, I'm not gonna do that on stream. Because if I sing, I sing for myself. I like singing, I'm just not good at it. And certainly not confident. I guess Darkbuster. On the Bashura. No bashing. Soul Springs. Oh yeah, that reminds me, I did get some spheres that I wanna check out what they exactly do. See whether we get anything from this guy. Nope. The transliteration of the song is something like Leju Nobe Meno Ben Miri Yoyu. I see. Interesting. That must be quite the journey to figure out how, like, that translation works in the first place, honestly, it feels like. Let's see, you know, you have to stop, right? Oh, that still has 10,000 HP. Huh. Alright. Let's start knocking out the flowers real quick. You know, does deal more damage than they do with magic. It's quite fascinating. Who else? Riku I think hasn't gone yet, so... Still more antidote to steal. Ow. Comrade. I could kill this thing. But then we of course kind of run into the catch that, well, I can't catch. That's what I'm trying to say. Blind didn't work. I guess it just has really high resilience, unless we use the buster abilities. It's a bit of a shame. Alright. You might be able to knock this out? Nope, not quite. Very close though. Does that mean I shouldn't attack you? Yes, that's precisely what it means. Power break. Reduce your attack power by 50%. Maybe not that well. Do you also counterattack ranged attacks? Yes, yes it does. I'm gonna get Kimari in here. And just start curing a little bit. You couldn't be bothered with rotating the party members. I've strongly considered just focusing on like only a few people at a time. But the catch about this, of course, is going to be if I do that, then since I don't really know what exactly is going to be happening from here on forward, I don't know whether there's going to be anything like, you know, Kimari just having to do a solo battle. Or the party getting split up in an awkward way. I think you should be able to knock it out right here. Yeah, finally. Okay, Kimari has 2 movement points. And guess what we're gonna do? Kind of been looking forward to this since a while, which, by the way, once again, it's one of the reasons why I personally am a big fan of the sphere grid as well, because this allows me to recognize what is up ahead. Luck sphere? Oh, return to any previously activated node with the return sphere. That's actually pretty extreme. I assume that moves your character. By the way, he gets Blizzaga. So he has the first 3rd level black magic spell. Nice. And more HP. That doesn't hurt. Okay, what's over here? Boom. Do you go and grab Doom, Kimari? I know you go and grab all the elemental attacks, but... Magic increased by 4 points. I'm actually going to grab this one for certain too with Kimari. When you played, you had no strategic reason, you just didn't like them all as much as you liked others, so you played with your favorites. You know, I'm pretty sure that's what I did too previously, where I just mostly used Kimari in my team, because I really like Kimari, and I used Lulu and Yuna in my team because I like spellcasters. So, I'm pretty sure that's how my team looked for the most part. Ambushed. Wait again. Stop doing that. Ow! Holy cow! That thing hit like a truck. That's not good at all. Oh boy. First of all, we need to get rid of one of these clones. Second, Waka. I need to bust this guy in the eye so he can't see anymore. Then, what HP does a Nidhogg have? Oh right, you don't have Pierce on this weapon because it's a capture weapon. Jeez. Dark busted this one. Oh, you just straight up kill it. Works for me. Kimari. Bring Yuna up. So mean. He's still blinded for a few turns though. Guess I'm just gonna use a Phoenix Stone. Get back up, friend. And Kimari. Yoda. I think Riku is the only one who hasn't moved yet. When you played as a youth, you used Oren, Yuna and Tidus as your main party because they felt like the main characters to you anyways. But you sucked at doing Oren's overdrives. Let's see. I actually really liked doing them just because, I don't know, I like rhythm game type things. That felt like very rhythm game-y to me. Alright. I need Pierce on this weapon, but getting Pierce on a weapon costs a lot of stuff. Also, I just realized that halberd is way better. Can I put sensor on that thing, possibly? That would probably be useful. So I don't know how much HP this thing has remaining. Now I do, but thanks to Yuna being here. 411. Basically nothing, so I'm just gonna bring you in and just hit it. Nidhogg captured.
Let's go.
Oh, Yuna didn't get a turn yet. Oops. But let me actually think about this. If I want to speed up combat, which characters would I want to have in my teams? Kimari is always a given. Kimari doesn't leave my team. I like Tatus for haste, but I could also use Oren for that. Let's say Kimari, Oren, and I know Riku's combinations are really crazy good, but let me just think about them as characters I like. I guess I really like Yuna, I really like Kimari. Heck, I really like Waka. I really like Riku as well, and I kinda like Oren. And I like Tatus. It's like, that's not a good way to handle it for me. Only Kimari is the clear favorite, so...
Not much has changed in 10 years.
Wait. I guess there's been these machine things the entire time? Why are they still here? So I guess from a practicality perspective, the summons are probably the most unique thing that we have in order to get characters ahead. So let's say Kimari, Yuna, and at least for now, Oren as opposed for haste if I want to speed up battles. Which wouldn't be a bad thing. Also, let's actually see. Black Magic. Blizzaga, 16 MP. 5,500 damage. This is the remaster, this is the Nalfrost Arc. This is the Steam version, basically the HD edition. I was considering playing the PlayStation version that I had, but I just don't have a good way to capture it currently, from what I can tell. Automat, you know what? No, we're gonna keep that one. There's 2 places to go. Actually, only 1 place to go. This is a dead end, probably with a chest. Let me guess, you're gonna cast Blizzard on us. But before that, Kimari just murders one of these. Whoa, that didn't die. I am actually kind of impressed. The imp has lightning to steal, but they're still lightning based? Interesting. So you're weak to water? Waka's Overdrive is beastly though. I can't seem to hit the elemental reels. Oh, I suppose there might be others too, but might take a while until I get those unlocked, to say the least. They are weak to ice, they just have a ridiculous amount of HP. Or Kimari is just not that strong. Which is wrong. I think they just have magic resilience or something of that equivalent. Attack by throwing gil. How much? Let's throw... How much is this? 10,000. How much damage is this? It seems like 1 damage per 10 gil. I guess you can deal a lot of damage with this, theoretically. Either way, let's get the summons in here. Ixion. Are you stronger? No. These things are just magic resilient. To be fair, I want to get the thing to begin with. You don't have nullfire. Bonk. Wonder whether the explosion is gonna get reduced in power. Let's see. Probably not. You're gonna explode now. It's actually a lot of damage there. Self-destruct. Does that fill up your... It does, even if you... Oh, you're not dead yet. Mildly surprising. Okay. Let me dismiss you, my friend. Shamu, we don't have that one yet. Also, by the way, please be careful about spoilers, because there's a lot of things I don't know about this game. But if there's something interesting that I may miss, feel free to tell me, hey, go over there, there's something, well, interesting there. That is perfectly fine. Steel. No, I could just use... I'm pretty sure...
From fiery fury.
Exactly. I'm pretty sure their explosion is fire-based, right? And maybe, and I don't know that, they will explode on the character that attacks them. So that could be interesting. An interesting way to deal with them. Shamu's a whale at Seal World. He was saying it looks like a whale. Okay. I would kind of assumed that... Well, actually, I didn't know. Fair enough. For reference, I'm bad at getting reference. Ooh. A Baraska sphere? Not a Jack sphere? Interesting, let's take a look.
Hello, Yuna. I hope you are well. I wonder how old you are now that you're watching this sphere. You must be very beautiful, like your mother. I wish I could see you. Oh, by the way, Jekt and Oren send their regards. So far, our journey has been very entertaining. Of course, it is a hard journey, but I have no regrets. It is the path I have chosen. Yuna, when you have grown, you will have to find your own path. Do what you must do the way you want to do it. Doors will always open themselves to those who do. Listen close, Yuna. Your future is yours to make. Live the way you want to. Whatever way that may be, you have your father's full support. Yuna, I will always be with you.
That's nice. Oren has learned Overdrive, Banishing Blade. Oh. I forgot how he learned his previous ones. I guess that's how. Well, that's where Yuna gets her determination probably from. Then again, we don't know her mother. So she might just be as determined for all we know. Okay. Fire. Dun. You're also weak to fire. What about ice? That's still really good, holy cow. Ow. Meanies. Let's see. Banishing Blade damages an enemy. Is that all?
You, away!
I feel like that has a chance to instantly kill. Wouldn't be too terribly surprised about that. Either way, let's get Lulu in here. Darkbuster this guy. Overdrive is weaker than Blizzaga. Psych up. Wait. Is Psych up the thing you do when... Yeah, don't be confused, that would be less than ideal. Is Psych up the thing you do as a monk in order to get rid of... things? Status effects? It feels like that would be it. Waka, I kinda need your Darkbuster here. Mari. You know what? Wait. Actually don't know because Yuna is laying on the floor. Back. Let's see. Try to silence him. Oh, sleep works pretty well. That way he doesn't counterattack. Very nice. And this will knock him out. Yes, armor break and mental break? I guess mental break reduces his magic defense too. Interesting. So, Riku used Aizuna, Tidus didn't go yet. I guess I'm just gonna keep using everybody for now. Because everybody has like a nice complementary skill set. I do kind of enjoy that overall. I guess what I will end up doing is, if I end up going for the super strong enemies at the very end, probably after the story concludes in a sense. I will just only focus on like 3 or 4 people. But until then, I kind of enjoy the concept of just everybody brings something unique to the table. I think that's kind of neat. Alright, Kimari. I need you to move in order to get Thundaga. Then afterwards is Waterga. Oh, well you need 1, 2, 3 more movements in order to get Firaga. Oh boy. At that point they lose their individuality anyways. I mean, Summon is still individual, as is the combine. I guess it mostly is limited to overdrives at that point. I feel like Kimari with potential like variety of blue magics probably has a lot of potential for the late game, so probably do summons. By the way, don't tell me whether I'm right or wrong, I'm just speculating here. Probably so do the summons of Yuna, which is quite unique. And I don't know, aside from hitting enemies that are nimble with hitters. But Waka can mostly do that too. Huh. Either way, I'm going to take a very short break, everybody, after moving with everybody here just a little further. We now have the lay buster. Move here. Move with Fiona. I could grab this HP over there real quick. Probably a decent idea. And a bit more defenses too. Mainly going here for the HP. Yeah, that's what I'll do with Fiona. Oren, you just keep going. Now that we have teleport spheres, or return spheres they are called. I think teleport spheres exist. Return spheres we will be able to get Waka and Lulu out of this little corner here once they are done exploring it. That's kind of neat. Okay, did I want to go any further with you? You can get the agility here too. Yeah, sure. 4 agility seems like a decent amount, so let's get those for you, and then we backtrack back up and follow Oren to get the mug ability too. But now we have more support Riku. Alrighty, I'm going to take a short break, everybody. Get up, stretch, move around, and also more importantly, I forgot my water jug upstairs, so I'm gonna go grab that, so be right back. And hello, Pano. I hope you're doing well. Quick break. Alrighty, I am back. Hello everybody. Let's continue, shall we? One thing I was just thinking about is nobody's acknowledging the cold up here. Why? Sure, he's going somewhere. Either way, nobody's acknowledging the cold up here, which I think is rather curious. Because at the very beginning, Titus apparently was being very cold, that's why he needed to make a fire. That's the main reason why I think that's rather curious. Ooh, that guy has also a lot of magic resistance. It appears. Or are you just resistant to fire? No, you are weak to ice. Nice. But you only have 2000 HP. Oh shoot, I did not mean to use that. Actually, Titus would one-shot these guys probably, or close to at least, if... if he had a piercing on his weapon. I missed somebody. Not sure who it was. And hey, welcome to Yoshi's Fangirl. And thank you. I hope you enjoy your stay. Oh, what's that over there? Is that another summoner's grave, I would guess? Alrighty. Oh yeah, you have an overdrive, so let's use it. Slice and dice. Because the more overdrives you use with Titus, better for us in the long run. I was kind of hoping that plant didn't have a whole lot of HP remaining, but I didn't exactly pay attention as to which one I attacked. Oh. I love that little animation. The Moogle, or well, I guess whatever the puppet is currently, just walking over there, bonking it and then coming back. It's kind of a slow animation, so it's not terribly efficient, if you will. But I don't know, I just really like it. Okay, let's see. Oh, wait. You're missing MP. I guess I haven't really absorbed MP from a particularly lucrative enemy in a while. Bonk. I will guess that it's immune against instant death. Wow, you actually hit. Uh-oh. Yeah, don't do that. Riku. It was you who missed last time. Yes, or no? Super adorable. It is. Psych up. Let's get you 9 here. How much HP do you have remaining? Too much to knock out with one attack? Well, unless I actually just cast a spell. Fire. 4000? Holy cow. I'll guess you don't have a whole lot of MP I can absorb. 5. Yeah, that's not much. I've actually never really run out of magic on Kimari until now. I guess now I have actually something to use his magic on with regularity, so it kind of makes sense. Bonk. Let's get you out of here for now. Waka doesn't have a whole lot of MP remaining either. Actually, you know what? I haven't had Oren in yet. Is that true? Either way, he can knock out this thing. But yeah, fire hits like a truck on these poor guys. Not gonna be enough. One more attack will be enough. Aga spells are expensive, they are. Especially since I mainly use Kimari's MP to heal everybody outside of combat. Because until now he basically only had Lancet to use anyways.
Summoners that die up here aren't sent to the far plane.
Oh.
Why not?
Who would send them? They die alone.
So that means...
Many have become fiends, and they may want Yuna's company.
Well, Yuna will be fine.
You're right.
Who would send them? Well, the next summoner who comes through here. Which I suppose is probably us in this case. Oh. I mean, we can certainly try. I need a pierce attack for that guy. Or actually, Waka. Here, I can sleep this guy. Hopefully anyways. Yep, there we go. Good night. It kinda looks adorable when it's sleeping actually. Nice. No more attacking. Orn doesn't have a whole lot of MP remaining either. Nice crit. So what are we gonna do? Is gonna get Yuna in real quick. Just to steal. May need to do nothing, but in this case I get steal. Then we get Riku in here real quick. Did Lula go yet? I don't think she did. Oh, gold hourglass. Nice. Let's have Lulu go here, and then Tidus is going to knock it out next turn. Maybe I should have just knocked it out right now, so it wouldn't actually get a chance to attack, but they're mostly fine. Tidal spear. Alrighty. Let's see what we have done here. More places to go. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna have Kimari Lancet to absorb more MP. And then we say until next time. Because I don't feel like fighting this many enemies all the time. Maybe I should just a little more so Kimari gets the next gas spell. Oh, hello. Actually, this is a preemptive strike, so should probably take advantage of that. Suppose I don't technically have to. Actually, hey Kimari, you have an overdrive already, right? What if you just petrify all of them? Well, that's kind of efficient. And the grin on Kimari. Actually, wasn't there like a Slayer overdrive type? Which I think is 25% of the bar whenever you kill an enemy. So if Kimari were to do this, would just need one more enemy. Warrior, whenever you damage an enemy, charges on character's turn. On character's turn? So whenever you get a turn, it just charges. Warrior seems to make the most sense on him. Does it though? Stoic is basically when you take damage, but well, you have to take damage for that to activate, and I would prefer not to take damage, so doing damage seems more efficient to me. Let's see, you are on Victor, but you have to be basically present when we win the battle for this one. Or Slayer. I mainly use you as a Slayer, but Warrior is mostly fine. Comrade whenever an ally takes damage. You don't have anything but Stoic, you know, that's curious. Then again, I think I use her the least in regular combat, so... Charges when status attack succeeds. Fair enough. Let's go Ally Refuge just to see how much it charges up. You get Comrade whenever an ally takes damage, Riku, and you get Warrior. Victor is 2 wins for a full bar. Oh, that's actually a lot more than I expected it to be honest. Thank you for the information. Hello.
Greetings, Lady Yuna. My name is Wands.
We have met several times before, right?
Not running today?
I have to carry on my brother's business. You've met him, I think. Owaka the 23rd, merchant extraordinaire.
Wait, you're that guy's brother?
My brother wanted to come help Lady Yuna, but the temple imprisoned him for helping traitors.
They imprisoned him because of us?
He doesn't regret it, though. In fact, he told me, before they took him, "Don't worry about me, just go help Lady Yuna."
But why would your brother do this for us?
Well, hey, this isn't the time for talking. There's dealing to be done. Welcome to Owaka's.
No, this is absolutely the time for talking. Why? Like I was just kind of... I figured he was just like, yeah, this is a good business opportunity right there. Huh. And also, I would like to point out, for a merchant to get up here, that is kind of extreme. See if he has any interesting weapons. Fire and Ice Strike, Initiative, and Hole! Those things are expensive, oh my goodness. Initiative and 3 empty slots, that seems pretty insanely good. Sleep Touch, Silence Touch, Dark Touch, but it's only touch, not actually guaranteed. They are the only ones buying his stuff, I suppose. Booster Cactuar, Magic Booster. What is Magic Booster again? Was that where the spells cost more, but you also deal more damage? Because this thing seems pretty extreme as well. Yes? Oh, I kinda want that. Let's see what else we have. Fire Strike, Lightning Strike, Ice Strike. Piercing, Strength, and Strength. I mean, not really that necessary. Survivor. Alchemy on... Ooh, Alchemy on Riku's weapon though. That actually does get boosted when she uses... well, use. So, if I use an Albet Potion. That would be basically the way for me to AoE heal 2000 each. Although... it feels like 2000 each might actually not be particularly much for particularly long anymore. And the 10% strength feels a little bit wasted. Still decently good. Zombie Ward. I feel like I need that soon. HP 10%, MPN 10% for Waka. Real Bengal. Tetra Armlet. Zombie Ward for Oren. SOS Haste. Only SOS... okay, if SOS Haste costs 90,000, I'm curious how much Auto Haste costs, because SOS Haste is not nearly as good. Alchemy for Alpet Potion is amazing, it would be. Honestly, this seems like the way to go right here. I have the money. I feel like I should just buy it.
I will be sure to keep your brother in my prayers.
He's doing the same for you, Lady Una.
Thanks.
Oh no, we're going back and bust out your brother. Well, I guess I've given the opportunity.
Welcome to Owalkers.
To be fair, I would be kind of mildly surprised if there wasn't such an opportunity, but at the same time I don't know. How many softs do we have? Yeah, let's get a few more. Right, I'm gonna buy that thing. For Lulu. And yes, I wanted to equip it. Whoops. Alright, Lou. You had that fatal Kate Sith for a while. Now you have the booster Cactuar. And that thing seems insanely powerful.
Well,
I want to sell some things that I feel like I'm not gonna use. TKO, cute, but I'm not gonna use it anymore. Null Shock, SOS Null Shock specifically, not that great. A regular katana we don't really need. Poison Ward, I guess it's cute, but... well, maybe I should keep the Poison Ward now that I think about it. Too late! Hunter Spear we keep for the sensor. Alert Armlet for Sleep Proof. Proof is not as good as Warding, right? It's mostly fine, probably. Claw. Don't really need that, same with that thing. I just want to clear out my inventory. Stone Proof might still be useful. Baroque Sword. I'll probably find better ones. Wait. Brotherhood? That is... wait. Did that upgrade or what? Proof is 100%, ward is 50% protection. Is it? I thought it was the other way around. Either way, did Brotherhood weapon upgrade? Because I don't remember it having these abilities before. Maybe it's just... well, yeah, don't remember. Don't need the yellow armlet. Vigilante, maybe initiative could be useful. I'm not gonna use water balls. Technically, maybe I should consider it. It upgraded when you went into it upgraded when you went into the far plane back in Guadasalam. Interesting. Did the game tell me and I just didn't notice? Actually, lightning proof is really good, huh? I'm gonna keep that. I don't want to sell any of them. Okay, Lulu has an upgraded thingy-majig now. I'm curious how much power she packs now. Alright, Lulu, let's see your power, shall we? You're not gonna knock that out, are you? Let's see. Fire on the Bashura. It's actually not that much more than before. I guess they just psych up after they drop below a certain HP threshold. You're mostly done here. Let's get Yuna in. Maybe he didn't have his ability broken until after Yuna attack. Do you counterattack fire? Or spells, I guess. Nope, he doesn't. Alright, good to know. Don't confuse her, thank you. Let's get Riku in here real quick. Just hear from this guy. You don't counterattack stealing, right? Soul Spring, wait. I know he gives us springs, but I didn't remember specifically Soul Springs. Hmm. Did Yuna go yet? I don't think she did. When he talked to Waka in the fireplace, it shows Titus holding the sword, but I think that's all right. I remember that, like, it does involve the sword, but I didn't realize it would actually upgrade the sword right there, which is actually a really nice touch, because initially I was thinking, well, it's kind of a shame that the weapon isn't as strong as the other ones I'm using, but clearly, right after we went through that cutscene, it would have actually been stronger. So that's rather interesting. It's also based off of magic stats, so Lulu probably has lower magic stat than Yuna or Kimari. Ah, there's the stats. She has 47 magic, as opposed to 51, which is 4 more for Yuna, and 48 for Kimari. Yeah. It's not that much more, like it's just 4 less. Also didn't pay attention how much these actually cost for Lulu just now. Oh, 2 tests. I was wondering, this kinda looks like there could be something over there, but I was about to literally turn around as it just went down there. You're not sure, let's get... We only need Valley for 4. Yeah, I'm aware that each point of magic is quite substantial. I just...
Please, fight with us!
Don't have a magic... mental image on how much more strong it is. I just, well, happen to know it is decently strong. Bzzzt. Yeah, you don't deal a whole lot of damage, huh? Especially if water strike on the thunder plains. You mentioned it to you when you were in the fireplace, but you probably didn't see the chat. I see, yeah, I often tend to just focus a lot on the game. And when I'm rather enthralled, that's when I'm not necessarily paying as much attention to chat stuff. That cap is 255. Kinda makes sense. Gonna go boom! Oh, you're actually still alive. I'm surprised. Yeah, Valfor would need quite a bit of stat upgrade in order to be particularly strong in comparison to its summon buddies. Good job. Oh wait, it loses all its overdrive? Okay, that was not a good thing. Sorry. Next time I know. Let's see. Normally they cost 8 MP.
How shall we do this?
Now they cost 16. I wonder whether Fire is now as strong as Fire Ga. I don't think it is. see what we have here. HP sphere. Nice. We can get more HP. And level 4 key sphere. That's the first one we acquired. Her gospels would probably do around 8k. Second overdrive ability right out of Gagazet. Yeah, I kinda missed that one apparently. Actually, a level 4 key sphere. I know we need 4 of them in order to get Ultima up here. But there was some other stuff that is locked behind just one, I think, at a time. Like up here. Oh, we need a level 4 and a 2 coming from this way to get full life. Full life doesn't feel like it is particularly good. But I might just not have encountered the situation where it would be particularly good. What else? There's 4 over here, behind quick pockets. Quick pockets feels a bit like it would allow you to use 2 items at once. I don't know whether that's the case though. Nap Gill. Right, where was double cast? I saw that sometime. East. It does. It's way too much MP for what it does, since Phoenix Down basically gives you half-life. Because you played Final Fantasy X first, you always read Fire 3 as Fire Raga in older games when you got them. I see. Yeah, makes sense, because what you end up being used to just kind of tends to, well, largely define how you think about things. Like for me, it's just Fire Raga is Fire 3 because I have mostly played Final Fantasy V fan translation. It's just how it works, I suppose. There was double cast. I thought it was up here, but maybe not. But over here? Slow, no. Regeneration. This is Mug. One was Curaga. Napgill. Oh, Flare is up here. Huh. Interesting. Quick pockets, auto life. Auto life? Wait. Oh, that's life 3, isn't it? Basically, if a character gets knocked out, they will revive again. That would actually be arguably worth it to get, so we need a level 4 gate here. And a 3. And somebody actually getting up here to begin with, I guess. I think Oran is the closest one on the way, unless Kimari gets around there. Auto life is worth it, definitely feels like it would be. But where was double cast? I'm pretty sure I've seen it sometime, I just don't remember where it is. Copycat is here. Copycat is behind a level 4 gate, which I think is really interesting. I suppose it could be pretty powerful if it doesn't replicate the MP cost or item cost. Silence attack. Zombie attack was behind a level 3 gate, but I used the level 3 gate to get the Gospels on Kimari, which feels like it's more worthwhile. Quick hit. Sentinel. Yeah, I assume it's Mimic. Just don't really know how it works. Where is double cast? I'm pretty sure it was somewhere. Am I blind again? Probably just kind of circled around it by accident, like I tend to do. I was so certain there was double cast somewhere in this grid. This is full life. Oh, up here is Holy, I do want that. Holy seems to be Of all the spells that I know are high-level spells, Holy seems to be the easiest to access in terms of you don't actually need a gate or a sphere key, so to speak. Gate unlock. Doom. Alright, I guess I'm just not seeing it right now. Maybe I'll run across it again, if it actually even exists. I don't technically know that. Well, maybe I do, but I thought I saw it. You know... I was going over here just to grab the HP with you. I could go and grab Bio with her, but at some point I'm just going to go too far in the direction I don't care about. Question, can you copycat overdrives? Did I want to go further down with you? No, you're as far as you need to go, so let's go back up. Pilfer Gill, right. Your gut says no, because they are unique to each character. Well, which would be fair. I just think it would also be oddly fitting. You could, since it is locked behind the level 3 gate. Which seems rather extreme. Excuse me. Okay, Mari, how much MP do you get from the grenade? 63, pretty good. I wonder that it still has more. Maybe I should try to osmose it via Lulu. Nothing over here. You wonder if somebody could mimic their own overdrive. Maybe. So one thing that actually keeps floating around in my head in terms of just technique slash strategy, if you will, that I just can't get out of my head, it feels like. Oh. The one thing that keeps going around in my head is... enemies can target and attack petrified characters, but these characters seem to be entirely immune to things. So I was just thinking that if I run into a super strong enemy, just powering up one character, petrifying his two allies, or her two allies I guess, would actually potentially lead to rather interesting results in terms of... it's just half 63. Okay. In terms of being able to deal with them, it feels like. Because then it's only 1 in 3 chance that... well, I guess it would be about single targets in that case. I highly doubt it would be the best solution to encounters, but it could be a fun one. By the way, that's just kind of me speculating. Oh, more summoner grapes. It's kind of fascinating how Kimura is consistently the fastest. So Copycat is pretty amazing actually. It costs 28 MP to mimic the last action. So if you say double cast ultimate, then Copycat it would again double cast ultimate, but only for 28 MP. Interesting. Can you copycat a copycat?
All this way only to fail. It It must have been tough.
Yeah. Doesn't sound too pleasant. I think the machines just have 1 MP always, so... You're gonna say you thought you can copycat an Overdrive mostly because we haven't seen that done in speedruns. That's fair. That makes sense to me. You know what? Sure, let's just knock these out. Riku. Goran.
This ends now.
That's the plan. And Yuna. I never remember whether it is skill or special, because those two words to me are just straight up exchangeable for the purposes of these kinds of abilities. Mega Potion from them. And the Moon Armlet. Mega Potion is really nice though. Who uses armlets? You use armlets. What's a Moon Armlet? SOS Null Titan Reflect. Right. Oh, we have arrived, it looks like. Where we have arrived, I do not know. Bonk. And let's get Waka in here for this one. As you can see, I always select the wrong one. Just sleep this one. Wait, it never gets a turn? I guess it just might be that slow, huh?
So be it.
The thing is, we have too many high potions already anyway, so getting this from these guys is not terribly useful. Unfortunately. I think Lulu didn't go yet. Can you hit him? Go, little cactuar! Bonk. She did more damage than Riku. That's great. That's a lot of damage. I guess they are just really slow though. It got a turn and woke up, right? But then I just didn't see another turn coming up for it anytime soon, which is why I was surprised about that. Let's see where we are. Climbing a mountain. Turns out, climb more mountain.
Xanarkand is on the other side, you know?
I know.
Uni is gonna get the final Aeon, you know?
I know.
I still haven't thought of anything.
Me neither.
What are we gonna do?
We'll do something. We just don't know enough yet. Until we do, we really can't help Yuna. Let's go to Xanarkand. We'll find something there. It'll all come together. I know it.
Hey.
Hmm?
Just now, you sounded like a leader, you know?
Star of the Xanarkand Abes. Didn't anyone tell you?
Aha!
son of Jekt.
Riku, run ahead and tell Auron.
You are not fighting him alone!
Just go, go!
Now is your time to die. Prepare yourself, son of Jekt.
Not if I can help it!
Save some for Kimari.
The heck?
Lady Yuna, it is a pleasure.
Yuna.
Ascending so soon? Allow me to say something to the last Ronso before I leave. Yours was truly a gallant race. They threw themselves at me to bar my path, one after another.
No.
Kimari.
You could end the suffering of this poor Ronso.
I don't understand you.
Allow Kimari to die and release him from his pain. Spira is a land of suffering and sorrow caught in a spiral of death. To destroy, to heal Spira, I will become Sin. Yes, with your help. Come with me, Yuna. Once I have become the next Sin, your father will be freed again.
What do you know?
Yeah, how do you know?
Pitiful mortal.
Your hope ends here!
And again, how did you get here anyways?
And your meaningless existence with it!
Every time we meet you, you're gonna be more and more of a tentacle monster. Talk to enemy? I don't want to talk to him, but I'm still curious what it says. Well, I will just assume you're bluffing like you usually are. But this is probably still getting under Kimari's skin if I were to guess. He's gonna go next. Actually, two parts of him are gonna go next. Seymour Flux and Mork Theorchis. Curious. How do I do this? Let's just play Zaga. Actually, no. I need the information for Seymour Flux. Let's see. $70,000 HP, that's a lot. 30 strength, 15 magic. Immunity to Berserk, Provoke, Threaten, Sleep, Darkness, Slow, Eject, Doom, KO, Zombie, Petrification, Power Break, Magic Break, Armor Break, Mental Break, Confusion, Berserk, Provoke, Threaten, Sleep, Darkness. He's not immune to Silence. Predict the Mortiorchis actions by watching Seymour's. His Lance of Atrophy causes Zombie and the Mortiorchis follow with full life. Together they unleash the total annihilation. Huh, they're gonna get two rows here, turns here. That is Zombie. Full life. And an instant death. I'm not gonna let you do that, dude. Not again, anyways. Yuna, get Kimari back up. So that is when they go together, huh? Total annihilation. Now we know how to use Zombie. Lance of Atrophy. Here's Kimari. so here's the thing. He's just gonna cast full life. So Seymour Flux. This only has 4000 HP. Very immune to actually, full life is a spell. So what if I cast Reflect on him, because then you can't full life him? Still can't heal to this probably. Even with a potion. Maybe White Wind would work. Oh, I could have learned White Wind from the Ronzo brothers earlier. Alright. So I highly doubt I can prevent the zombie status. Let's actually talk for now.
Do you not want to heal Spira's sorrow? Let death carry you off into peaceful slumber.
You can't run from your fate.
Magic defense increased. So here's the thing, Seymour. You know about peaceful slumber. How about you go to peaceful slumber? Then we would actually have a lot more nice things.
You have angered Kimahri. The spirits of the Ronso will guide Kimahri's spear.
Strength increased. Wonder whether this is permanent. Alright, let's get Oren in here for now. Haste yourself. You're still hasted, aren't you, Kimahri? Let's cast the Reflect on... Well, actually, Boss 1 is the one that casts full life. It's not gonna get a turn anytime soon, it looks like. And I only need to full reflect the characters that are currently zombie. Dispel? Wait, on everybody? Rude, you don't even dispel the zombie part. Fair enough though. It's gonna get the combo attack off here soon, so... somebody will probably get knocked out. Hey Waka, you have anything to say to Seymour? Let's see, do you have any useful weapons? Not really. Let's go with what we have. Slots, elemental reels. I don't know what we go for. Fire, apparently. I'm not good at this. Let's get the Riku in here. And... steel. An elixir. Oh, I just realized I made a mistake. I could have... Frostcleave, that's different. Oof. Yeah, that's big owl. And full life on top of it. Alright, that's just really rude. Let's get Waka back up because he has more maximum HP. So I do want to have well, armor as well. Okay, petrification. Get Oren out of here for now. Kimahri. We don't have reflect. It's gonna be interesting. This is a real battle. Full life. Thank you. I guess I can just... So full life always follows after the atrophy, looks like. Let's get you in here. Paste. Kimari again. Protect yourself. And you actually cast. Wait. Alright, this is the physical part going to cast an attack. Mega Potion. That's gonna probably knock out Titus here. Null all on party. Silence pacification. I would need zombie ward. Let's see. Armor. I do not have zombie ward. Didn't I say that I feel like I need zombie ward? Actually, I kind of want to keep Riku in here. The problem is she doesn't have enough HP to survive. He goes for the big attack again. Nobody actually is gonna survive this one. In fact, who can survive this? Lulu can. She has enough HP. Let's go with her. Brain Fury. Okay, more absorption. Wonder whether that also sets its turn order back. This spell again? Okay, this is bad. I'm gonna defend. I said I'm gonna defend, Kimari. That's why. Let's see, Crosscleave. Is this physical in nature? Yes, so we can defend against it. That's good to know. Why are you... It's your turn again already? What the heck, dude? This is more good. Cure on Kimari. Full life. Goodbye, Lulu. It'll be fine. Jeez. I need Titus hasted. And casting Dispel is really inconvenient. Well, that's one way to knock out one of my allies here. Fair enough. I think Kimari's will first. Let's get Oren in here. So what I need to do is I need to basically have one of my haste casting characters get out and then back in. Although right now he's gonna get a double turn again. I didn't pay enough attention to ascertain his order yet. I'm gonna defend with Kimari. He should always survive the physical attack. And Get Yuna in here for now. No, we're gonna hope that Tiri survives. Oren is almost certainly gonna go down. In fact, him being a zombie might not be the worst thing, so he's gonna cast Life 2 on Oren instead of doing anything else. Life 2 is less bad for him to cast than his physical slam attack. Haste on Oren. You're gonna get a turn afterwards. So maybe it's better for you to defend for now. Dispel. Unpleasant. Okay, let's get Riku in here real quick. And we do actually have... Wait. Who had medicine? No wait, Kimari had medicine, the alchemy thing. So use a mega potion. Yeah, you didn't have it. Then again, I highly doubt we have more than that amount of maximum HP anyways. Can we slow them? Nope, both of them immune. So I think the only status effects that would stay would be on him to begin with. He just doesn't have a whole lot of MP remaining. So he's probably gonna go for the 1-2 combo here again. Not a whole lot I can do about that, really. Unless I happen to have, like, zombie ward, which I do not. In fact, let me just cycle through my characters real quick. I highly doubt I have zombie ward on anybody. You have Automat. You have that equipped, in fact. Okay, we're gonna keep Riku in here for now. Maybe Riku will use... Uh-oh. Maybe Riku will use Automat in order to cure Zombie. Well, not if she is knocked out. So, wait. Use the Cleave and the Lands of Atrophy? I guess I still haven't figured out which boss is which one, huh? Yes, last scenario. Okay, bring Riku back up. Life. Bring Oren back up. Then we're actually gonna exchange you for Kimari. And I think Mega Potions just make more sense right here. More HP restored on multiple targets too. Let's see. She does not. Well, that's a shame. That's a big shame. But yeah, we reflect on Oren. Haste on Kimari again. Actually, he's gonna cast this spell now, isn't he? Let's get Kimari out for the dispel duration. I feel like I should go on the offensive, but also I feel like that's kind of difficult to do. Maybe if I knock it out, it's gonna separate them here. Life is not gonna work. Thank you very much. Okay, it actually did separate them, so I feel like I should just focus maybe on knocking them out sooner rather than later. Alright, Oren is in fact in here. I wonder whether his next move is gonna be cross cleave again. Gonna defend with you and you. Nope, it was Dispel. Didn't you say he was vulnerable to silence? That's a good point. Who was vulnerable to silence? One of them was. I'll leave Oren in here. Riku's gonna get knocked out. Kimari might just have enough HP. survive the cross cleave. Lulu is defending, so she will survive anyways. Wow, that's just rude. Going for the kill. Can't blame you. The correct thing to do, but it's really not good for me. Back up, my friend. Ace for Kimari. So let's reflect. Alright, let's get a Waka in here. And I think this thing was... So here's the thing. If I attack it... Wait. Lulu should not deal too much damage to it, right? Because Waka will knock it out in one turn. Oh, nope, that one is immune to silence. Okay, what am I gonna do here? Wonder whether Acer now removes zombie. You don't even have Acer now, I keep forgetting about that. Let's see, this is why we have holy water. Okay, gonna get Kimari out of here. For the express purpose of... Shall we use a Mega Potion? This is quite the boss battle. Wow. We don't have Silence Buster. Actually, let's get Waka in here. Just to see whether Silence Buster actually works on Seymour Flux. It does! Okay, Lance of Atrophy still happens, which, to be fair, is expected. Get Tidus in here. You are hasted, so that's good, so... Holy Water on Waka. Lulu has enough HP to survive. The cross cleave in case he does that next. Waka does now as well. I'm gonna defend here with Lulu. Actually no, I'm gonna silence him. Full life. Okay, so this is not the one that casts full life. Also, I think he literally just took the swords out from his back. I think I literally just saw the character model change. I didn't even notice that until now. So this is interesting. So next is gonna be the cleave attack. Probably. If it's not Dispel, I'm gonna still silence bust you. Just in case it's a Dispel attack. And get Waka out of here for now, because... Actually, not you, Oren. I would like for you to exchange your weapon for the Shimmering Blade. Oh! He didn't cast it. So this was his silence move. His Dispel move. So we did actually manage to silence the Dispel. That's what it is. Okay. Try to see whether you can steal anything. Nothing to steal from that. Good to know. You're out of MP. Alright, next is his... Well, actually, I don't know. But he is going to have two characters together. So, let's see. Boss 1 and Boss 0, I suppose. If I knock this one out here, are you going to get split up here? No, they are still both together, because effectively it doesn't actually die right there. Okay. Are you hasted? You have reflect and haste. Just defend for now. Here's the cross cleave. Hoo-hoo. You barely survived this. No. Remove the zombie, so we can heal. He's not immediately going to go for that one again. Mega potion up everybody. I should get Kimari back in here, but before this, Waka. I need you to silence the annoying guy. Okay, I need you to silence again in just a moment, but I should finally start getting on the offense here. See whether we can lance at the mortar horses. There's all your MP back, Kimari. And let's focus. Improves our magic powers. Yeah. Okay, I'm gonna make a potion again here. Just topping up everybody. Especially Kimari. And you're going to Silence Buster again. That way he cannot dispel. So I think really just Silence Bustering the dispel is the way to go here. And beyond that, just gonna start nuking here. While Lulu increases our magic power. Lance of Atrophy, and Waka is just gonna be the support. Let's see whether you like water better. I feel like you need a bath. 3. And you're not silenced right now. Probably doesn't matter. Let's just see. I did scan you. Let's see, it seems to always go in the same cycle of abilities. Last I think was this spell. Then it was the lance. Now it's gonna actually be the big attack and then probably another spear attack. Can't silence you when you keep reviving. Probably anyways. It's immune to darkness anyways. That's fine. Alright, but we can work with this. Number 4 for focus. And make sure to silence it again. Let's try Blizzaga. Okay. Mortiarch is auto-attack mode. Okay, I don't know what that means. Is it just gonna do physical attacks here? Is it a different creature now? Either way. Focus up. Okay, he silenced his dispel again. Very nice. And you know what? I like Thundaga as an animation the most. Because it just looks fascinating. And with this, we just keep nuking here. Electrify. And Waka, you're gonna defend just in case. Ready to annihilate. We're not gonna finish it off in this turn. So let's hit this thing. Maybe this will interrupt it. Nope, it does not interrupt. So, you know, let's grand summon Bahamut, shall we? Because I don't know what this does, but I know that an Aeon getting knocked out is not as bad as my entire group. Mega Flare. Actually, this might be enough damage. Well, actually, it would be, probably, if I attack the correct part. Oh. I didn't get to see it. Alright. Success. Seymour, stay here, we still need to send you. And he's teleporting away. Yuna, do the thing now! Come on! Don't let him get away this time.
And stay up there!
I mean, down there. Alright, that was actually quite challenging overall. I was more like, I figured I will probably need zombie ward against some random enemies soon, right? Turns out I need to take it right here. Well, maybe not needed. I guess it worked out quite fine. And yes, he knocked himself out with the Mortiarchus, which actually I did in the previous fight too. What would have been that attack if I let him do that? I would imagine it would have just annihilated my party. And hey, another level 4 key sphere. That's nice.
He will become sin with my help.
Lies. Forget them.
If he becomes sin, Sir Jecht will be saved.
We're leaving.
You know something, tell me! Tell me.
Sin's my old man.
You hit your head.
Sin is my old man. My old man became Sin. I don't know how or why he did it. I felt him inside. And when I did, I knew it was true. My old man Spira's suffering. Sorry.
Even knowing that Sin is your father, still, you know I must.
I know. Let's get him. I think my old man would want that.
You'd fight your own father?
Yeah, no problem there.
About your old man. You sure this ain't some kind of bad toxin dream or something? Then, Chapu. I think I'll just pretend I didn't hear nothing. I'm getting a little confused, yeah? Why'd all this have to happen?
We'll learn when we arrive, soon.
Oh yeah, they didn't know that. Titus basically figured that part out. I kind of forgot about this. Alrighty, that was a boss fight and a half. BJ Yaga, that boss was a nightmare for you in your first playthrough? I believe it. That was quite an adventure. Waka being ignorant as usual. I don't think he's being ignorant here. At least that's not my impression. As much as Waka just has so much to process that he has no idea how to express himself. Like, first, Yevon is definitely not what he expected to be. He and his entire group are now against the teachings of Yevon, the things that he believed in his entire life. On top of that, he learned that, well, Sin is probably Tidus' father, and so much to process. Yeah. Oh.
What are those?
Those are faith. A summoning. Someone is using these faith. Someone is drawing energy from all of them.
This many?
Who wields power on this scale? And what could they be calling?
Hey, you know something, don't ya? Spill the beans.
Look not to others for knowledge. This is your journey too.
Uni might die, you know?
No. Arin's right.
Huh?
This is our... This is my story. What? Hey.
Oh, interesting. You might have missed it, but did you summon an Aeon early in the fight before Bahamut against Seymour? No. So for a second there, Tidus looked like he had those swirly things as if he was, you know, dead and being sent or something. Now we are in his version of Zanarkand after touching the faith. So I've been kind of curious what these faiths are to begin with. Oren kind of implied something along the lines of that not even in death they are allowed to rest. So I suppose my best guess is that these faiths are the previous denizens of Zanarkand, just encapsulated in some stuff. By the way, no story spoilers please, I'm just speculating here. If you don't know either, feel free to speculate alongside. But for anybody else, please no spoilers. This is interesting. So I guess he's just having a vision? Maybe he's in the mind of one of these faiths. That's just my guess. Hello? Where are you going? I wonder whether that big water bridge was always there. Did it have that Blitzball stadium with their machina? So maybe that's just kind of a normal site for Zanarkand. Or maybe that's part of Sin, I don't actually know. Could be both. Oh, we can go inside. Very detailed for a dream. If it is one. Probably isn't. Is this your home? Oh.
Welcome home.
You...
Remember me? We met in Bavel.
Yeah?
But that wasn't the first time we met. I've known about you for a long time. A long, long time.
I feel like I know you too. Where are we?
Silly, don't recognize your own home?
Trophies.
What's gotten into you, hey?
Wake up! Wake up!
Wait, this is a dream.
Precisely.
A dream? Are you crazy? I don't have time to be dreaming now.
You're wrong. It's not that you're dreaming. You are a dream.
Huh? Wait a sec.
You are a dream? I'm flattered, but not the time now. Also, the reason why I initially recognized that this is probably Tidus's home is, you know, the clothing over there. Looks like some change of clothes for him. So there are trophies probably from Blitzball tournaments. So you are a dream. I saw him over there. I'm just curious whether there's anything else we can see now. I wish I had that kind of self-confidence. Well, maybe not quite that much, but a bit more.
Long ago, there was a war.
Yeah, with Machina, right?
Yes, a war between Zanarkand and Bavel. Bavel's Machina assured their victory from the start. Spira had never seen such power. The summoners of Zanarkand didn't stand a chance. Zanarkand was doomed to oblivion. That's why we tried to save it, if only in a memory.
What did you do?
The remaining summoners and the townspeople that survived the war, they all became faith for the summoning.
The summoning? You mean sin?
No, I mean this place. A Zanarkand that never sleeps.
What?
The dreams of the faith summoned the memories of the city. They summoned all the buildings, all the people who lived there.
The people? What? They're all dreams? Me? Too?
Yes, you're a dream of the faith. You, your father, your mother, everyone. All dreams. And if the faith stopped dreaming,
No! So what if I'm a dream? I like being here.
We've been dreaming so long. We're tired. Would you and your father, would you let us rest? Both you and your father have been touched by sin. Sin, the one around whom all Spira, the spiral, revolves.
What are you saying?
You two are more than just dreams now.
Wake up! Wake up, please!
Just a little more, and maybe you are the dream that will end our dreaming at last.
Are you all right? Oh, phew.
Hey! We were so worried about you.
You okay?
I'm okay.
What happened?
Nothing. I blacked out. I was dreaming. You called me. And I woke up. Nothing like a good nap. Well, I'm ready. Let's go.
Nothing like a good nap. You know, Titus, earlier you were asking the others as to why they didn't tell you. I'm asking the same question now. What the heck? Either way, Titus is a dream. Wait, I guess this... The implication that I'm understanding here is that Titus is... a summoned. Like Bahamut. Again, do not confirm or deny, please. For anybody who is just watching, this is just a theory. Touched by sin. So, if I understand this correctly, overall, Bevel created sin in order to wage war against Samarkand. Well, that's just kind of my interpretation of it. That might not be quite accurate. Either way, I don't know about you, but this wall is creepy. Can you remove the map in the top right? I would like to take a closer look at these things. Oops. That's safe, I guess. Jeez. Kinda wish I could remove the minimap here, just to get a better look at things. Either way, this is... This is a lot. Now through a cave. These are some surprisingly pointy stalagmites. We have a preemptive strike. Very good. Steal. And you steal. Ding, ding. Ding, 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 ding. Ding, 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 ding. And I'm sorry, Kimari and Waka, you don't get a turn because I'm just gonna stone breath these guys. Kimari has 2 moves. Very nice. And a Seeker's Tarik. Tarsh? Do you say Tarsh or Tarik? For these things. Seekers, 10 HP, 10% HP. Alright, Kimari, my friend. You have finalized these spells, and I think I wanted to give you, yeah, 4 magic power as well. So we just take 1 more move here and then we move back over and start going in the direction of Kuraga. That's the plan. And everybody else, you just move, I guess. You get more maximum HP, probably useful. Speaking of maximum HP, you need more Himari. And whoever comes over here probably also needs more, so let's just turn this into an HP node right here. Because if I don't use this here, I feel like I'm just gonna fall into the same trap that I always do, where... but maybe I'll need it later type of mindset, which... well, it just doesn't help. Okay, Yuna. This wasn't Demi. I don't have Demi on anybody yet. Demi is 25% damage. Even though it says Demi, it's like literally a quarter. It's well, I guess quarter would be also the wrong description, because quarter would be 3/4 damage, normally. I don't know. I guess this might have some use, especially against high HP targets. Let's just grab it. Maybe it will be useful in some capacity. Now we go up. Riku, I was going backwards with you. Not before grabbing the HP over here real quick. Now we go back over here and get the Mug ability too, once we get there. We need the speed sphere soon again, it looks like. Huh. This story is going places. You know, in the intro, you kind of see the group sitting on, well, around the bonfire. Because the way I set up for stream, I just kind of keep watching that intro over and over. And I figured we would have passed that threshold by now, where Tidus is telling the story, but maybe that's just about to come up. What the heck is that? Well, I can tell you what I'm gonna do. Ahriman. That sounds about right. Overkill. Nice. Well, the main downside right there is, of course, that we didn't get to capture the thing. Charging. Uh-oh. It's a Grendel. Grendel I associate with petrification somehow. But it does have kind of a fiery mouth. And let's see, what are you charging? Does Null Blaze help? Yes. I'm pretty sure that would have hit like a truck right there. Okay, I need pierce attacks. Let's get you 9. How much HP do you have? 9,000. Takes half damage from fire. Let's see. Oh, Demi is super expensive. That's... wow. I guess that's a late game thing then. Pretty good. Charging again. Yuna's gonna go before, this will be fine. Okay, we can capture this thing now. Did anybody not go yet? Waka didn't go yet. And we just hit you with Titus.
See ya!
Carandel captured. 1,000 AP. Also, I missed somebody. Oh no, Riku didn't go. Sorry, Riku. Like you, saving all the items for the final boss. But maybe there's something after the final boss you want to have these items for, so maybe you shouldn't use them yet. You have a Mandragora. Do you counterattack? Doesn't look like it. Waka, you are in not a good shape, but let's see. Can I blind you? No, immune to blind. Lu. This thing is probably weak to fire. Like most plants. Yep. Has more HP. Waka is not in good shape. Well, suppose I need it. Let's see, how much HP do you have? 21,000 still. Vulnerable to fire. 2 remedies. Get Waka out of here. And Kimari. You have Firaga. I'm actually mildly surprised this isn't max damage, honestly. Kind of would have expected to see max damage by now. But I guess we're not quite there yet. What to dance? Silence and blind. Wonder whether we resisted other things. Also, Oren, I'm gonna go back to capture weapon for you. Riku didn't go yet. It's actually quite interesting. Did you just see that? When Kimari was running off screen to the left, Riku ran in and their models actually needed to get by each other and they kind of pushed each other to the side. I wouldn't have expected to have them to have collision like that. That's so strange. Immune to darkness. I knew that. Forget how much HP you have. Didn't pay attention. 4,000. Alright. Broccoli is weak to cold. Suppose that mostly makes sense. Alright, let's get Titus in here and finish this. Do you wanna know how to get a better way? Door a little more speed? I'm not sure I'm this. Could you rephrase that, Trustra? Sorry, I don't quite understand. Oh, jump, 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 no jump. Ew. Let's see. Non-elemental weakness and resistant to physical attack. Oh. Maybe this is where we use Demi. I suppose it technically works. Greatly delays action of enemy.
Take a number, buddy.
Is immune. It doesn't greatly delay. Mug. Star Curtain. That sounds interesting. Bio. That's just poisoning. Not that big of a deal. Just scan you. But the way to get a little more speed in the fight when you don't want to use a character. Kimari can learn White Wind. Ooh, neat. Demi Bio, the Flare, Osmose Train. Come on in here. Well, let's put it this way. If you'd like to explain mechanics, feel free to do so. I like to know the mechanics of the game. I'm happy to learn, so to speak. Let's see. I didn't pay attention whether you're susceptible to silence or not. But you are. Nice. And please mind your language. I would appreciate that around here. Thank you. The dessert monster? I mean... oh dear. Can you imagine this being on your plate for... food? That sounds terrible. Okay, I think Lulu wasn't in here yet. So maybe train is the way to go here. Nope. I guess it's just resistant to most things. Maybe I can petrify it and stuff. Well, I guess I can silence attack it regardless. Bonk. This might just take a while. Let's try water elemental attacks anyways. Sure they're half, but nope, they're just not good. When you can change your weapon, you get a little more speed and you get that as a turn. Oh! Oh, I see what you mean. That's clever. Okay. Thank you. Instead of guarding. Right. That makes sense. I might be too lazy to do that because I will forget to put my weapons back the way I want them to. But that's really clever actually. I like that. Mug. That does count as an action. I have no idea how to take this thing on. Again, outside of... Restores party HP. Usually white... Let me just try it. This should heal for 2744, based on the Kimari's current HP. No, it didn't. Okay, I don't know how White Wind works in this game. Good thing I tested it, I suppose. That's worse than using a Mega Potion, actually. What else can I try against you? Answered. Yeah, I figured as much. You can get the same weapon use as well, really? Oh yeah! That's weird. Okay. I might still be too lazy to switch over, but that's really good to know. Thank you. Can he get poisoned? Nope. I guess Demi was as good as it gets, huh? Maybe, water damage, ice damage. Throw a grenade at him. Technically more than the rest. You're gonna run out of MP sooner rather than later. Then again, Lulu has Silence Buster as well. That's almost no damage, dude. Holy cow. And TC Matthews, thank you. Thank you so much for 43 months of support. Welcome back, and I'm glad you enjoy your stay. I hope you're doing well. Thank you very much. I want to capture this guy because, well, might be interesting. I actually don't know whether capturing does anything. Bzzzt. Jesus. Absorb all the MP you can get. I guess Kimari also always gets his MP back, so... There must be some clever way of dealing with this thing. Like, Demi I suppose worked. We don't have Flare or Doom. Do you have a pet? Well, no, actually, I just recently removed Petrification. Initiative, Poison Touch, Silence Touch, Lightning Strike, Ice Strike, Still Power. Nope. I guess I'm just gonna whittle it down slowly. Bzzzt. You doing well? Glad to hear that, but you need to go back to work. Well, I hope you have a most excellent day at work. I'm actually haste Kimari. Never run into an enemy that is effectively resistant to everything. $5,000 HP remain. Slowly but surely we'll get there. White wind! No! He healed for 2,000. How much HP do you have? So it is for 50% of your maximum HP that you heal? But no, that doesn't make sense. Otherwise Kimari would have healed everybody for the same amount. I would have petrified him. But I wanted to also capture him, so I want to actually put his HP down to capture him later. You heal equal to your current HP? That doesn't seem right, though. Because Kimari didn't heal for that much, and neither did he. He wasn't down to 2,000. Does Summer Break work? Oh, it does. Oh, shoot! That's what I need to do. Why did I not think of this earlier? Lancet is super fast, by the way. It's kind of fascinating. There we go. I just need to armor break him. I just never thought about it that way. I guess there's just enemies that have a certain form of hyper armor. I don't know how armor break works exactly, but I know I need my MP back. That was an interesting enemy. Oh, half to your current HP. That's just mean. Okay, so... But why did it heal a different amount on Waka earlier? Mech Defender and Mech Leader. Those robots do not look friendly. Oh no, stop electrocuting poor Riku. That's the meanest target for that. Yeah, those robots were definitely not friendly. So I can just weapon... If I didn't have that many weapons, I think it would be decently efficient. Because yeah, this works really well. You need a turn still. Who else needs a turn? I think I exchanged hitters earlier, so... He just hits like a truck at this point. Anything else? No, let's just get Orden in and finish this, I suppose.
Farewell.
Jump down! No? Okay. Oh, what's that stuff over there? Ahriman! Charging! Uh-oh... Wait, is that a... Well, that's surprisingly low damage, actually. Anyway, let's get Riku in here real quick. What's the chance for getting a back attack or whatever you want to call it in this game? Oh, Twitch seems rip. Uh-oh. Alrighty, for anybody who might be watching the VOD, it looks like I still have connection to Twitch, but Twitch might be just kind of dead for now. So what I'm gonna do, I'm just gonna finish up this fight and probably take a break in order to catch up there. So... the heck is an Ahriman anyways? Oh, captured it is. Grendel had a lot of HP. Let's get Kimari in. And just water. Some. Just gonna finish this fight real quick.
Allow me.
Yeah, that's the plan. Alright, again, anybody watching the VOD or Twitch detail? Twitch detail, highlight, YouTube video. Gonna take a break. Thank you for watching, for listening and for lurking, and be right back. Thank you. Let's continue, shall we? Good morning, good evening, and good afternoon, and welcome back everybody. During the twitching event, I suppose. I can't read chat, nobody can say anything, but I hope it's still going to work out fine. Welcome back to Final Fantasy X, where last time we just had Tidus have the revelation that he is a dream. To my interpretation, he might be a summon, and the Faith, they're dreaming us. They're tired. They would like to be released in some capacity. Also, we just kind of told Yuna and the others that Tidus' father is Sin, probably. Which is interesting, because I kind of forgot about the part where he never told them. And speaking of never telling, we didn't tell the others, of course, that Tidus was... a dream? Question mark. Water.
Looks like we got a job to do, yeah?
If anything should happen in the water, we're relying on you three. If it gets dangerous, pull out quick.
Right.
Be careful, okay?
Yeah, I actually have no idea how that water thing works anyways. I've heard, like, I was actually googling this, and it's never actually specifically explained in any capacity as to why they can't just stay underwater or breathe underwater or be underwater for as long and why the others cannot. And honestly, I feel like we can just conclude this with magic. One thing I'm just noticing, I need to stop recording. I was actually doing making a local recording of this stream, but unfortunately my laptop is just not good enough. So I hope that Twitch will get the VOD. Otherwise we'll just restart playing from the previous save point. Alrighty, water places, I don't know what to do with them. Ihi. Splashers. Ihi. Stole grenades. Okay. How much HP do they have? I don't know. Can I capture them? Yes. They do not appear to be particularly strong, but it's quite a bunch of them. Jump, jump. Jump, jump. Oh, you only use that on yourself. I thought you were going to use that on allies as well. Oh. Alright, fair. I guess the biggest downside right here is that I do not really have a healer in these other underwater sections. By the way, if anybody would like to chat, we are briefly going to just turn... actually, I'm just gonna create a channel. Twitch chat replacement. I'm just briefly created a channel in the Discord if you'd like to chat here anyways. I'm just going to be watching that channel for now. 8 power spheres, that's actually quite a lot here. And... alright. None of them has healing, do they? Huh. It's been a while since I had to rely on items for healing. Fair enough. What's over here? Still only them. Ooh, 2 chests. She's somewhere on the other side. I was about to say, oh yeah, you can just go for... Actually, the descriptions should work, right, in Twitch? The link to Discord should be in the description of this stream here. So you should be able to find a link there. The heck is that? That looks fascinating. The first trial of Gagazet. Aim for the center with Waka's ball. Why? Why is Blitzball part of this? Really? Waka, you're charging up super slowly. Is there any, like, downside to me missing? Can I just mash the button and it's gonna be fine eventually? There's absolutely no downside of missing. Okay, let's however actually try right here. That's... So, if you don't have a guardian with you, which happens to be proficient in both swimming and blitzball, or at least throwing stuff, then... bad luck. That seems like a strange trial to have. Then again, I guess I see why Mount Gagazet is considered to be like the holy place for... These are unfriendly, aren't they? Either with the holy place for the faith, considering the nature of literally entire face being encapsulated in the mountainside. He's hit like a truck. I don't think water gems are necessarily relevant. Oh my goodness, they are still alive? So here's the thing, Waka's weapon has darkness on it, like Dark Strike. So this is probably not sufficient. Okay, Dark attack, try darkening this guy's vision, otherwise you might get knocked out. Actually, you might get knocked out anyways, because you don't have a whole lot of HP. Yep, sorry Riku. Let's get Riku back up. But the other two are blinded. In fact, the regular darkness attack is gonna blind it for like 3 turns rather than just 1, so this is going to be significantly more useful. Kind of curious that Waka's weapon doesn't do the trick here though. Either way, let's knock these things out, because we know they're just 1 hit. And dark attack on this guy too. Okay, that works out pretty well. Okay, finally that guy is down. Meal spike captured. Is it meal or mail? I don't know. Spiral cut. Does that work underwater? Does he have different animation for the entire thing underwater? It's just a regular attack. It's just a regular attack animation. That's kind of funny. But yep, you have lightning strike. And zombie touch. Oh yeah, I forgot you had zombie touch. Here. Bonk. He's a zombie now. That mean I can throw a phoenix down at you? Yep. That's... I forgot about that part. It's also kind of curious that Phoenix or a zombie touch doesn't proc for Riku. When she was using the dark attack. Okay, that's all my potions. Wait, I'm going backwards. I'm a doofus. Well, where else do you go then? Big fishy. And weird fishy. Achelos. Achelos. Ashlos. Okay, let's have you steal from the little guys just to see. More water gems. Charging. It looked lightning-y to me. How the heck are you streaming? Because I think it's only chat that was getting knocked out. Also, apparently chat is back. Hello everybody, how are you doing today? So... hit this one. It's pretty good, but it's still alive. So we know darkness attack works. Nice. That thing hits decently hard, but... Can you zombie this? You can zombie this. I need more phoenix stuns. Because now I can just knock these guys out via that combo here. It would be terrifying to see a swimming blitzblow player with a spiky ball. Yeah. I'm inclined to agree. Sonic Wave. Ow. So I guess it's charging up every time I hit it. Hit it. He's a zombie now. Phoenix down. Okay, the next opportunity I'm just going to stock up all the way on Phoenix Stones, I think. A small amount of people survived? Oh, I didn't even realize that some people kind of got their stream interrupted. Like, my stream was briefly not visible, but I never disconnected from the server. So there's that. So where do we go? Hello, welcome to you. So maybe we already hit the button and that's all we needed to do. Fire damage to all enemies. How much damage is this? I wonder whether this is based on magic power, because Riku really doesn't have a whole lot of that. Self-destruct? Really? That's weird. Overdrive mode ally. Neat. It wasn't just Twitch. Curious. Okay, we're back. Nope, we're not back yet. Oh, now everybody's back. This is weird. Like, do we just carry them around with us, or do we put them in the pockets, or what's happening? Kind of like the idea of a pocket-sized Riku. Okay. So can we jump? Oh. I guess hitting the target over there made this staircase appear. There was no indication for anything like that, unless I missed the indication, I guess. Alright. Big Ahriman, actually. Here. Zombie. He's not a zombie. He might be immune to zombie. I don't know that actually. You know, let's run away real quick. I keep being annoyed by not seeing the weaknesses of enemies, so can I put something here on Kimari's thing? See, sensor is what I wanted to put on. Yes, I can. Piercing requires still 2 keys here. First strike is... Oh, act first at the beginning of battle requires return spheres. Oh, that's interesting. Haven't looked at these in a while, I guess. Younger streaming days / times are a total mystery to you. Basically... So, the general gist of my stream times, sorry about that, is I try to start in the afternoon European time, but occasionally I literally just can't sleep for way too long. So I sleep in for way longer and then I just start later, and which completely messes up my sleep schedule. I get tired halfway through or just kind of wake up. Basically, occasionally I decide to just stream whenever I can, rather than trying to strictly stick to the intended stream times. I just stream when I can, so there's not gonna be literal weeks of time in between where I don't stream, because that has happened in the past, unfortunately. Black magic spheres are magic 10%. Interesting. Too long didn't read there, a mystery to Yagas? Well, I suppose. But that's just kind of my reasoning, basically. I'd rather stream in the grand scheme of things than not stream, if that makes sense. Guess we go back in. Wait. Wait? Oh, there's a hole here. That's so difficult to see. Let's see. Zombie? No zombie. I don't think he's immune. We would learn that. Hi. Oh, I used Blizzaga instead of Thundaga by accident. That's fine. That was not quite enough. Wow. Okay, that was just rude. Uni. Would you revive Kimari? I would appreciate that. Thank you. Did Mountain Boss take many tries? No, I defeated him first try. He was quite a challenge, to say the least. But at some point I understood the boss well enough during the battle that I was able to fully counter it effectively. So it worked out quite fine in the end.
That's how it's done.
But yeah, today I actually started streaming 2 hours early because I was already awake since 6 AM. And I'm pretty sure I'm gonna get tired sooner rather than later. So I wouldn't be able to stream for quite as long as I normally would like to during the afternoon. So I decided to start 2 hours early, which for once I actually did remember to announce in Discord beforehand, so people would be able to join in, hopefully anyways. So I suppose that's just kind of as a little overview. Where do we go? We go over here. Just follow Oran. More agility. Kimari. Get former magic power, which I think puts him on par with how much magic Yuna has at this point. That's the boss that halted your playthrough when you were young? Oh, I believe it. That thing was quite monstrous, honestly. Oh. From ads. Mr. Blight, thank you for the 52 rabbits of food. Appreciate those. Thank you. Yaga did Yaga things and counted the whole zombie full life thing pretty quickly. Well, somewhat, I guess. I would still have a character die if he immediately used his zombie lance and didn't just life too. For the most part anyways. But I started to mostly understand, I suppose. Speed! More evasion and more HP for Yuna. Definitely need more HP on Yuna. Then Lulu. Let's move on. More accuracy for you. And Sir Oran. I'm not entirely sure why I keep calling him Sir, because I guess it just feels appropriate. Yeah, good enough, let's go. Your biggest game-halting boss ever was a Spiky Tiger and Seeker of Mana. Spiky is brutal. Like, that is not a friendly one, to say the least. I absolutely understand anybody who has a lot of trouble with that thing, because I did too when I was young. No shame. Frag grenades, those are new. Actually, Waka. Sleep Buster. Let's get you in here. That thing almost looks cute when sleeping, by the way. Zing. Actually, let's have Yuna steal. Gold hourglass, nice. I think those were for auto haste? I'll need to look it up again, but if it is, I actually might just want to farm some of these guys right here. It is weak to Blizzard, it looks like. Blue. Riku. And who else? Kimari didn't go yet. It was year 1994 and barely could say your name in English. You beat Mana Beast without unlocking the sword. Nice. So the funny thing is, the first time I beat Seeker of Mana, I knew how to unlock the Mana Sword and I did. What I didn't realize at the time was that the Mana Sword actually runs out and I never leveled Dryad. So basically I just very briefly had the Mana Sword, did a bunch of damage, and the rest of the battle I was just killing the Mana Beast with super level charge attacks. At some point I realized that, wait a second, my spear is way higher level than the sword, so that's gonna deal even more damage. So I never actually used the sword for the Mana Beast. Well, not generally speaking. I'm very confused on how we are working our way through this cave here. I guess, all things considered, if you think about it this way, considering that Braska, Jekt and Oren went through here, they kind of had to rely on Jekt to get through this entire conundrum. So, yeah. Also, by the way, one thing I would like to point out that I think is particularly curious. You could kind of get the idea that Tidus actually has quite a bit of respect for his old man, as much as he hates him for a variety of reasons. Like, Tidus even said that is what he wanted. Like, Jekt presumably wants Tidus and, well, their team to defeat him, probably. Makes a lot of sense. Splasher capture limit reached. Okay. And yeah, Seeker of Mana actually has basically a lot of randomizer modes. All are developed by Moppleton. So there is an entire Seeker of Mana randomizer Discord. It has vanilla randomizer where enemies and bosses are shuffled around and magic which you use, etc. It's quite fascinating. And also some quality of life improvements for the game too, built in, which is really good. And some spells are actually useful, like speed up literally doesn't do anything in the original, but in the randomizer it actually does now. You're not a zombie. Why? Let's see. Does sleep attack work on you? Nope, immune to sleep. You're not a zombie. Uh-oh. But yeah, there's an ancient cave mode, kind of like, you know, Lufia Ancient Cave, where you just... It's a roguelite. Moppleton initially turned Seeker of Mana... The first randomize actually was basically turning Seeker of Mana into a roguelite, with randomized floors and all that stuff. Which is quite fascinating, to say the least. Still not zombies. Oh, there it is. Thank you, Leffy. I forgot we had a command for that. But it's really neat. There, now you're a zombie. What else? It has basically just a random room randomizer where you just go through vanilla rooms but in a random order and you try to make your way through all of these rooms. Yeah, I highly recommend you check out the Secret Mana randomizer. Has a lot of really good stuff. Oh. The second trial of Gagazet. Hit the 3 panels simultaneously. Check each size before deciding who to send. Which size? Why? I am very confused. I will guess that Riku goes in the smallest size? What kind of thing is this? Waka is the largest one, of course, so... Alright, this is very weird. Select hole. What? This was wrong? I am very confused. You wonder how Jack dealt with this on his own? Yeah, I mean, he probably just threw Braska and Oren into the individual holes, if I were to guess. Oh my goodness, that sound. I don't know why that was the solution, but sure. I suppose the stairs are now on the other side. I am entirely and very confused. Speaking of confused, I heard a sound but I didn't see anything. Hang on. I think I just saw a subscription, but I don't see anything in chat. Oh no, there it is. Wait. One chat shows it, but it doesn't show the other. I'm very confused about this right now. Pipont, thank you so much for 61 months of support. That's a crazy long time. Welcome back. I'm glad you enjoy your stay. Oh my goodness. And Lethy, thank you. Holy moly. Thank you so much for the $50 donation. That's really kind of you. I'm gonna add that to the total. I'm still keeping track of it in case you're curious. It's just in the background. But Merry Holidays, Clappy Derp, says Lethy. Thank you, Lethy. Thank you so much. Also, my chat just came back. One of them was a donation indeed. Thank you so much, Lethy. That is really nice of you. Okay, back to the game. That was very confusing overall. Phoenix Down. I like how Tater's expression just kind of is like, wait, what am I supposed to do here? Why am I throwing the Phoenix Down? Oh, it's dead now. That was just kind of my impression of how Tater's looked right there. Okay, they can be silenced. Okay, silence probably doesn't do anything. Bonk 1000 damage. Bonk 1000 damage. Ah, it's actually more than you. Also Overdrive. Slice and dice. Why not? I think it's the color of the sphere grid. But why did it say something about the size then? Defend with Riku. And Sleepbuster. Okay, they can be put to sleep. Flexible arm. Neat. Actually, we're getting out of here soon, so I don't necessarily need to heal. rush. Ow. I'm not that tasty, I can assure you. In fact, I taste pretty terrible. Probably. To be fair, I haven't really tried. Yeah, we're just gonna run away. Or swim away. While they just kind of watch us slowly move away. Okay, are we out of the water now? Nope. As soon as we stand, we can activate the others. Okay, yeah. That's so weird. If we just put them all into the hammer space. You know, the interdimensional pockets we carry around with us everywhere. It just makes the most sense. Okay, we can go around here now. But the question is, did the thingy-majig earlier open up as well? What are you? A behemoth? No. Wait. What are they called again? It is a behemoth. Right, King Behemoth, etc. Sure, we haven't killed one of these yet. Let's see. Steel. Stolen ETH. I wonder what rare steel you have. Let's see, can you learn anything, Kimari? That is 100% a behemoth. 23,000 HP. Watch out for heat. That's a lot of MP. Oh. Oh my goodness. Holy cow. Can I put you to sleep? That was rude. Yeah, he can just go to sleep. It's fine. Can I poison you? Yes. Well, that's an easy way to deal with you. Just put him to sleep and then poison.
Allow me.
No, it's fine, Luda. It just takes damage from this. Good night. My favorite way of dealing with enemies: put them to sleep, poison them, and then just wait. Let's get Yuna in there too. 25% chance to steal at this point. You know, you say you should watch out for Heath, but at the same time, it's kind of difficult to watch out for anything like that. How much HP do you have remaining? I do not know. Yuna, come back. How much HP does he have? I think Titus is going to be able to knock him out afterwards. Oh no, it's already dead. I needed to throw a potion at it. Hit and skid didn't get a turn. I was trying to whittle it down low enough so I would be able to capture it afterwards, but that's fine. Yeah, I didn't keep track of how much damage it dealt. I was too lazy to calculate. Hey, we get another chance. Alright. Order of operations. Waka doesn't go before the beast. Waka, you're too slow.
Let's end this.
You're too slow, Waka. Which means we have to bust out Lulu with Sleep Buster. Good job, little cactus. And then... does Demi work on this? Actually, it doesn't matter whether it works or not. Kimari is just the better solution anyways with Bio. Bio is 25% of the enemy's maximum HP each turn. It's ridiculously good. Let's get Oren in here. Mana tablet. There we go, that's the rare steel. Actually, by the way, in case you're curious and know from earlier, I do not actually have my the list for stealing on anyways, because it's a 25% chance to get the rare steel, So I figure that is reasonable enough for me to just figure out myself. At least for now. More interesting that way, currently. How much HP do you have? I don't remember. There we go. Capture the behemoth. Go to sleep, wake up, being wrecked by poison, go back to sleep. Yep. The death spiral. It's my favorite way of dealing with enemies. Yeah, I guess pretty evil if you think about it. I mean, the solution to that is pretty simple. Just don't think about it. Okay, so we can go across here now. So this was, in fact, also solved by the other thing, which I guess is going to mean these are the two chests that I saw earlier. Yep, there they are. Recovery ring. And return sphere. Really, really good to have a return sphere. And rings are for you now, but I can't equip anything right now. Let's see. Equip. You know. Recovery ring. HP stroll. No idea what that means. Is our HP just kind of walking away so it can't be attacked or something? That's such a weird concept. By the way, something I wanted to check. Let's see, weapons real quick. I think initiative was... Actually, I don't know what the golden hourglass was. Let's see. The armor was... somewhere was auto haste? Zombie ward. I required a lot of holy water to get a hot zombie ward up. Berserk ward, but curse proof. I haven't encountered curse yet, but also Tetra Elemental was the steal I got from a boss specifically. SOS haste. Chocobo wings was for auto haste, so that was the wrong thing. Elixirs, 5 elixirs for 20% more HP. It's actually pretty decent. Automat is kind of interesting. Mega Phoenix. MP Stroll. Automatically recover MP while walking. Oh. So HP Stroll is gonna be the same concept. You know, that's actually kind of interesting. For MP at least. For HP I just use healing item or, well, magic anyways. No encounters with purifying salt. I think I stole that from a boss, and I couldn't really steal that since. Okay, so consequently, recovery ring, not that useful, honestly. Silence, confuse, poison, ward. Yeah, I like that. Oh look, a big guy. Mandragora. Stole a remedy. Aegis attack. Special. Let's see, can you sleep this thing? Yes. Convenient. Stole more remedies. Let's get Yuna in here so we can actually see. They bumped into each other again. How much? Oh well. I think Demi is better here. 6,000 and some change. Just keep it asleep. Fire almost 8,000 damage. It's pretty good. And how much HP do you have left? 7,000 and some change. Your fire should actually be just under the amount, right? A little bit. Okay, who didn't go yet? I think Titus actually. You should deal more damage. Almost. You're gonna get a turn before the end anyways. But we could just attack with Waka. Captured. I'm just capturing random stuff. I don't even know what the point of it is, but I might as well, I guess. I'm progressing. Numbers go up, probably. Oh, you again. I know how to deal with you now. Bonk. Stole the Star Curtain. Actually didn't check what that does. I assume that's probably a Riku mix. If I were to guess. Either way, here we do armor break. Yes, this is the way to deal with this guy, as I learned. And you, my friend, you just silence along the way. Because this thing has a ridiculous amount of physical defense, but after we buster it...
So, how shall we do this?
It is quite fine. Or armor break it, I guess. Even Lulu deals decent damage with this now. I will guess that armor break doesn't break magic armor. Nope, still the same. And yes, I'm aware that I'm quite evil, putting enemies to sleep, poisoning them, and then just waiting until they get knocked out. But then again, they want to eat me first, so...
Wow! Say, is that edible?
You can try? Riku asking whether this is edible. Oh, you can zombie it. Now I would definitely suggest you don't try to eat that. That does not seem like a good idea to me. Oh. He just tried to heal himself. But Zombie actually reverts White Wind in this game. In Final Fantasy V, White Wind heals through the zombie status or effect, I guess. In this one, it doesn't. That's good to know, actually, because I would have tried it later. It looks like something from an anime when it's cooked badly. True. Very true. Yeah, let's climb up the stones that magically appeared. Drain. That's not nice of you. Know what I'm gonna do? I'm just going to run away. Because I don't feel like dealing with you. Only 2 trials?
They'll be upon us soon. She has sent fiends to test our summoner's strength.
Who is she?
Unaleska.
Lady Unaleska.
In Zanarkand, she awaits the arrival of the strongest.
She is still alive?
As much as Micah and Seymour.
I see.
Lost your nerve?
No. Nothing frightens me now.
Braska would be proud.
Then I must not let him down.
I'm more concerned about her sending fiends? Like she has control over fiends? Why do you have control over fiends? That doesn't sound terribly trustworthy. More MP for Riku. And strength. Mari. Where are you? Oh, over here. Where did I want to go? I could pick up Death with you. You know what? In this game, that might actually be quite useful. But then again, Yuna's gonna come up here. Yuna will pick up Death. Just gonna move over here to Hiraga. Himari should get that soon. More maximum MP for Yuna. More agility for Lulu. Oren gets more strength. And Waka, why do you have 3 movements compared to everybody else who has less? I'm very confused sometimes about how this game works. Alright, 20 more maximum MP is really good for Waka. Nice. Looks like there's a saving sphere up ahead. Oh hey, a behemoth.
How many steaks you think we can get out of these?
Well, I would suggest don't make any steaks out of this thing because I'm gonna poison it. I do not think you want to eat that afterwards, to be honest. Wait. I still haven't seen... Oh wait, the gold hourglass is probably for Aeons. Or Mixus. Fair enough. That's a lot of damage, Waka. Wow. Does that work on you? Nope. I still didn't poison it, I kind of forgot about that part. Whoops. It tastes probably very beastly and a bit meatier. Probably tastes meatier. But only if you use magic on it first and it can respond. Probably. You just use physical attacks on it. It's fine.
It's over.
Reflect Armor Guard, say. That's for Waka, right? Is that SOS or SOS? Yeah, it's SOS Reflect. Seems counterproductive if I wanna use a heal spell on you and you are in low HP. You know what we do here? Steal some musk and run away. We're just gonna do the same thing again. Steal some star curtains and run away.
It comes!
What is it? Atma? Hey Silas outside, welcome. I hope you have a pleasant day. This guy goes right after you. Mari. Let's scan. Sanctuary Keeper, 40,000 HP, high physical and magic defense. Let's see whether we can armor break you, power break you, etc. Let's see. Its photon wings attack causes confusion, sleep, silence, darkness, curse, and other status effects. Wait, other two? Tail Sweep negates haste and delays target's next turn, uses healing magic and reflect among other spells. Alright, that's a lot of stuff. Immunities to the zombie petrification, confusion, provoke, sleep, silence, eject, doom, KO, zombie, petrification, that's it. So we can blind it. Yes, we can blind it, but we cannot silence it. Cannot zombie it either. And we can power and armor break him. Photon wings, that's... I don't have good status defense. Looks like we are... oh, that's curse. Which means we can't cast magic now? Forget what curse does. Either way, I can blind you. Don't know whether that's gonna do much for us. Curse prevents limit bar. Oh yeah, right, that's what it was. So I don't care for now about this. Fair enough. Let's get Oren in here for now. We're going to use Power Break because you're not immune to that. Hehe. Titus is blinded, so I'm gonna use some eye drops on you. Okay, so he does physical attack. Can't use it. So blinding attack is pretty good here. And I need to keep Titus MP for Haste probably, but kind of really want to armor break you as well. And I think going for physical attack damage is going to be the way to go here. Let's get Lulu in for... actually no, we have Lulu in next turn for blinding. Let's get Riku in for trying to steal. Turbo Ether, that sounds really interesting, I want more of these. Let's get Yuna in here, try to steal as well. 50% miss. Speaking of miss, very nice. Let's get Lulu in here for the blind attack. Dark Buster. So he still has a lot of magic defense right now, but I armor broke him. Tail Sweep. Okay, blinding him is very important because that would remove my haste. Well, I guess I don't have haste on my characters here right now, so it's a bit of a moot point. Waka. Mana Breath. Is that a counter? Ow. No, that was its attack. Ooh. Okay, Lula goes next, so she can silence again. Well, blind. Protect. We can dispel, this is fine. Although I don't know whether it will dispel his armor break. We'll see, I suppose. Here, I need you to... Actually, I'm gonna single target Haste to play with Oran instead. I think this is more of a backup Haste. Want you to Lancet just in case we can get some stuff from him. Apparently not. Were you immune to poison? Nope. That's easy. Alright. I think we win. Well, maybe that's a bit premature because he might still absolutely wreck me, but chances are pretty high we win from here. Oh, you Izuna yourself. I think not. That seemed like an auto Izuna. So, Riku. I'm pretty sure we can reflect Izuna. Let's get Orin in here. To haste Riku just in case. Photon wings. Random status effects. And a lot of damage. Okay. Riku and Yuna and Orin have Izuna. And we definitely need to have Orin not be confused. Curse doesn't get removed, apparently. Also, wait, only 2000 damage on him? Per poison tick? Huh. Alright, sure. Let's use Albed and Potion. Alright, I guess on bosses the poison power is significantly reduced. That's fair. Bit surprising, but fair. Could use holy water. Let's see. Oh, shoot. Right, I put that on there. I remember. That wasn't smart. Yeah, Dark Buster. Oh yeah. You have that on you. Let's start powering up, shall we? We're gonna power up our physical attacks. So, cheers. 1. Still 2000 damage per turn, basically for free, is really good. And let's get Orin in here for the additional damage. Steel. Nice. Another Turbo Ether. Cheer number 2. I think Orin is not hasted actually. We need to blind again. Cheer number 3. I'm gonna dispel him before attacking. You're a bit early here. Absorb some MP from him, will you? Oh, no more MP to absorb. Mana breath. Oh, good night, kiddos. I don't know how to reduce the damage of that thing. Probably Shell would work, but... it's fine. Kimari. Waka goes twice. If I can land a dark attack instead, it would last longer. there goes the haste. Thank you for the Ezuna. Haha. Well, that did not go as planned. And this is where we use haste guard. And this is also where... Okay, Waka goes before him. I thought Waka was gonna go twice before him anyways, but for some reason he didn't. That's a bit surprising. Okay, Dark Buster. Reflect. He casts Reflect on me. That's fair. Just gonna use Potion to heal. Because that goes through Reflect. And... Lows on enemy's magic. Why not? I guess I could have done that a while ago. Kinda wanna try and steal some more ether. I think it's 25% right now to get another ether. Take those status effects. Are you gonna Asuna yourself via my Reflect? Doesn't look like it. Riku, I need Asuna. Asuna on Oran. And... yeah, we're just gonna go ahead and try to mug you. Ooh, we got another Turbo Ether. Oh, we're blind. Oh, there goes my haste. Uh-oh. Good thing we attack broke him. Let's get Kimari back in really quick. Cure. Dark Buster. Bonk. And... couldn't steal anything. I suppose I could have guessed. And just to make sure... we can survive the photon attack. The Mana Breath is called. Oh! Magic Break reduced that damage by half too. Nice. Okay, and I think my focus is going to be on trying to get, what is it now? 12.5% chance to steal? It's not great, but Turbo Ethers are really good. So, have all my stealer people in here. There we go. Good night, sir.
Hey, can't we rest a little?
No need. We reach the summit soon.
I know. That's why I want to stop for a bit. Soon means that there's not much time left.
Riku.
Fine. I'll think on the way.
Poor Riku. Really distressed over this. Which makes a lot of sense. The feeling of impending doom ever grows stronger.
Hey, come on, let's go.
We are. Almost there, aren't we?
We've come a long way.
What's so funny?
You remind me of myself. Before, the closer I came to Zanarkand, the more I wondered. When we arrive, Braska will call the final Aeon. He will fight sin, then die. I thought my mind was made up long before. But when I stood here, my resolve wavered.
Never would have figured. Legendary Guardians choke sometimes too, yeah?
Legendary Guardian. I was just a boy. A boy about your age, actually. I wanted to change the world too. But I changed nothing. That is my story.
Boy about your age. Which was about 10 years ago. So he's like what? 37? Lots of grey hair for that. I suppose makes sense. Ah.
A city dead for 1,000 years. A city I had to see with my own eyes. The end of Yuna's journey. The last chapter in my story. My thoughts, they kept floating up and then slipping through my fingers. Slipping away before I could pin them down with words.
Yuna, I say no. If we go down there, then you'll...
Riku, you're a true friend, and I thank you, but I must go down to Zanarkand.
I'm not saying we shouldn't go. But shouldn't we think about it some more? There's gotta be some kind of way we can save you, Yuna!
All my life, I knew this moment would come.
Uni...
Thank you, Riku. Thank you for everything.
Don't say that, Uni. It's not over yet.
Tell Sid, thank you.
No, you can tell him yourself.
Please.
Uni, don't say that because we're gonna see each other again, okay?
Kimari, let's go. Sir Orin, Kimari told me, when my father wanted me taken from Bavel to Besaid, it was you who told Kimari, right? I had always wanted to meet you someday. I am truly glad that I had that chance. Having you as a guardian was so great an honor. I don't know how to thank you. Perhaps if I defeat Sin, that will be my thanks to you. That's what I'll do. Yes. I will challenge Sin. I will defeat Sin. If you are all there watching this, then I guess Sin is already gone. And so am I. I suppose. Anyway, I just wanted to say, Sir Orin, I thank you. Kimahri, do you remember the first day we met? I was only 7. My father had defeated Sin, and all Bavel was celebrating. Everyone was saying what a hero my father was. I was so happy. But when night came, it occurred to me. My father had defeated Sin, and now he was dead. Now, I was all alone. I couldn't sleep. So I wandered into the town, away from the celebrating crowds. I stood on the bridge in Bavel, where my father and I had parted. Standing there, alone, I could see the fields where he had fought Sin. Then, you appeared, Kimahri. You said you were looking for the daughter of Braska, remember? At first, I was so scared. Until I realized what a gentle person you are. You weren't used to talking to children. When I told you that I was Braska's daughter, you said you would take me as far from Bavel as you could. That it was the wish of a man facing death. I think I cried then, because that was when I knew my father was dead, and I would never see him again. You just held me, without saying a word. I cried after we got to Besaid, too. When you tried to go, after leaving me in the care of the temple, I held on to you crying, "Don't go, don't go." And you listened, Kimahri. You stayed. Kimahri, thank you. Thank you so much. And I've always liked your broken horn. Wakka, Lulu. I'll never forget my days spent with you, growing up in Besaid. We always played together, us and Chapu. That's why I was always so happy, I think. And when you refused to let me become a summoner, and I did it anyway, I'm sorry. I've always wanted to apologize. You know, when you tried to stop me then, really, I was happy. I could tell you really cared about me. You were like my big brother and sister. No, I think you really were my big brother and sister. What else? I love watching you play blitzball, Wakka. I even love it when you scold me, Lulu. Really. I guess that leaves the newest guardian. Star player of the Zanarkand Abes. You are... I am... Well, I'm glad that we met. We haven't even known each other that long, but... It's funny. So this is what it feels like. It's a much more wonderful feeling than anything I had ever imagined. Wonderful. But it hurts sometimes. wonder. I just want to say thank you for everything. Maybe that's why it hurts. When I think about us never being together again at all, I'm afraid. No, I shouldn't say that. I'll do that part over.
What you up to?
Well, not really anything I could add, I feel. I guess it does also kind of explain a bit more as to about Kimahri's backstory, why he left to begin with. I suppose Prohaska told him that, well, asked for Bronzor to take his daughter away from Bevel. Why would he ask somebody to take her away from Bevel? Maybe to be in a nicer place? No spoilers, please. Including alluding to what might come, if you do know.
listen to my story. This may be our last chance. Hey, there was more, right? I mean, like that time. Anyone?
I think...
Yes?
I think that we should stop. Maybe. For now. Let's go.
Well, up until now, we had a narrator that, well, was Titus, was kind of explaining the story to us. And I guess he wasn't talking from after the events that occurred already. All what comes from now is going to be anyone's guess. Well, at least if you don't already know the conclusion to the story. Huh. I'm curious. But also, I feel like this might be my last opportunity to stop for a while. So I'm going to be stopping here for now, everybody. I was kind of trying to find a point where it might not be as cliffhanger-y, I guess you could say. But I also feel like this isn't over too soon, and because I woke up way too early today, I would like to be awake for this. Oh boy. I don't really have many words, alright? Everybody, thank you. Thank you so much for watching, thank you so much for listening, thank you for lurking. I hope you enjoyed the show, I hope you enjoyed being around, and we'll see what this game has else in store for us. Because definitely feels like we're getting to a conclusion, but I also feel like it might not be the conclusion. We'll see how that's gonna go. Take care. And until next time.